It is up. Technically not quite ready to start stream. Am sitting idle in the right area. We just gotta fly to the quest. Okay, headphones are connected. Looks like you guys still have audio. Let's close that. And then what am I trying to do? Let's turn the background music down a little again. Back to where I normally have it. Don't need that 100 for the raids anymore. Okay. I wonder if I should play a different healer. Like, I definitely feel like I should stay healer. But these don't really give experience, do they? It's like a marginal amount. I hope the desert creatures didn't give you too much trouble on the way here. I doubt they posed any sort of challenge to her. Would that I could say the same with confidence about whatever fiend may be waiting for us out there. Even if the light rain sense turns out to be nothing of consequence, the empty is hardly the most welcoming of places. Anything that could survive out there is not to be trifled with. Moreover, it should be reiterated that the light-blasted wasteland possesseth as severe a threat as any foe we might face. In any event, we are in agreement that this phenomenon doth warrant investigation. Though for lack of more precise means of navigation, we must needs rely on Rain's innate abilities to guide us. I have formed several hypotheses regarding the nature of the light, but speculation is a poor substitute for first-hand observation. There'll be plenty of time for us to talk about it on the way. Is the Sky Skipper ready, Thancred? Ready to take us wherever we need to go, aye. Back again too, maybe, if we ask it nicely. Though the light hath been expunged from Norvrant, the ambient ether of the empty is still corrupted, dangerously so, in fact. The flow of light devastated everything in its wake. The soil, the air, the water, all rendered incapable of supporting life. Sorry, just like a coughing fit. I'm going to be Airfescue's Gunbreaker, yeah. We'll participate from roughly 2 to 3 Arizona time. That will unfortunately slow you down a little. We'll be fine. Hopefully it balances out, yeah. Yeah, I gotta decide whether or not I'm playing White Mage or a different healer. The flood of light devastated everything in its wake. The soil, the air, the water, all rendered incapable of supporting life. It is due to this imbalance that the empty remaineth utterly uninhabitable, even a century thereafter. That's why we're taking every possible precaution. Between the etherometers I've packed and Rain's unique abilities, we should be able to detect any measure of fluctuations in our alignments. According to the Custodium scouts, a few days out, there won't affect us to any noticeable degree, but much longer than that, we risk becoming Sin Eaters. Since we still don't know how Chocobos and Namaro will fare in the empty, we opted for a more mechanical mode of transportation. This comes courtesy of the researchers at the Mean, who found it in the Crystal Tower and restored it to working order. It's quite safe, I promise. The person in charge said he'll have parts delivered from the Crystarium should anything break. He seemed quite eager to see what we bring back from the empty, even though I told him we're not hunting for treasure. I'll introduce you if we have a chance to stop by Mordsuk at some point. Anyway, I think that covers everything. When you're ready to leave, just say the word. Well then, shall we? Depart for the empty. Yeah, I guess these are all level 80, right? So it would be the same exact hotbar that I'm used to with Baja. With a name like the Empty, I wasn't expecting much in the way of pleasant scenery, but this is downright depressing. To look on the land swallowed by the flood with my own eyes, this is a chilling sight indeed. Approximately 9/10 of this world are as this. A slate all but wiped clean. We're not for the warriors of darkness in Minfilia. Green, are you sure we're heading in the right direction? Yes, I'm certain. There's no telling how far away it is, though. Nothing for it but to keep going, then. You two back there might as well take a nap. I have a feeling we're a good few moments ahead of us. We can go take a nap? Let's go. I have to say, it's a touch larger than I was expecting. And is it sleeping? Norbrand. The Empty. No, it's waking up. I don't like the sign of that. Is it a light warden? No, I don't think so. Instead of being filled with light, it is light. The first Sin Eater. Long have I strived to unravel the mysteries surrounding the flood of light, discover what set that terrible cataclysm in motion. Every thread led to the same conclusion, the same single point, or single being. I have reason to believe that the entity we see before us is the first Sin Eater, the instigator of the flood, the very foe Minfilia vanquished a century ago. She gave everything she had and won. But this abomination could undo her work. Aye, the possibility cannot be denied. Though it is oft said that destruction and creation are but two sides of the same coin. Green, knowest thou of what I speak? What's up, Sayo? Power to shape reality, to bend the laws of nature. For what was once shattered may be forged anew. It's all well and good, but don't you think we should give it a name first? Eden. Utopia in Fae. A most auspicious title. Now that that's settled, perhaps we should find a spot to set up camp. I even brought a couple tents, on the off chance. But pitching the damn things is something of a fine art. Does anybody fancy helping me? Thancred's pitching a tent. Never realized that putting tents up could be such a bother still. I'm glad that we got there in the end. Thancred should be back from scouting the area soon. Once he's here, we can plan our next move. During the course of your investigation, you may discover valuable artifacts. These, yeah, okay. I wonder what's taking Thancred so long. Ah, there he is. Well, that was rather uneventful. Not that I'm complaining. Did you find anything? No, thankfully. There's not but barren plains in every direction, apart from Eden, obviously. I tried approaching it, and the brute didn't even seem to notice me. I thought it best not to tempt fate, so I withdrew. We should act now before it's fully awake. Meaning what exactly? When I think about the flood of light, I get the feeling that, rather than destroying everything in its path, what it actually did was stop the flow of ether. Of course, that meant that all of the plants, animals, and people here could no longer survive. They must have crumbled to dust in the years since. But the ether is still here, lying dormant. If Eden is the one that caused it, maybe it can get it flowing again. I don't know for certain, but I think I can use Eden to bring life back to the empty. Now hold on a moment. It makes you think that that's even possible. And how do you expect to control that kind of power? Rain's aspirations may not be as preposterous as thou dost surmise. I believe Minfilia halted the flood of light's advance, not by destroying Eden, but by silencing it. And in so doing, she hath gifted us an opportunity too precious to waste. I see what he was saying. Even now, the flame of hope burns on. Aye. As Minfilia's successor, it stands to reason that Reine doth possess the means to exert her will over Eden, but such a monumental task is not to be taken lightly. What sayest thou, Spring? Yes, you're probably right, but I have to try. Very well, Reine. You've made up your mind, so how should we go about this? I have an idea. I've been studying it carefully ever since we arrived, and it seems to me that the light is more concentrated at a certain point. I suppose you could call it the core. That giant Talos had a core too. Like a beating heart, it controlled the flow of ether. If Eden's core is the same, perhaps we could use it to restore the etheric balance. The theory is certainly sound. By employing Ethernet shards as beacons, mayhap we could trace the ethereal flow to Eden's core, and in so doing secure a means to teleport to the very heart of the beast. Thankfully, the Settlement Council has kindly furnished us with a plethora of apparatus by which to perform such feats. However, we must needs first have Reine study the entity's interior and chart a suitable course. Once we have reached our destination, I shall fabricate a means by which you may directly communicate with Eden, and mayhap exert a measure of control over it. Can you really do that, Urianger? All credit is due to a dear friend, a gentle soul long since departed, who imparted to me a wealth of knowledge concerning etherology. Although I am certain she would be all too quick to chastise my methodology. Excuse me for interrupting this trip down memory lane. Now we can continue. But I don't imagine that Eden will be too happy about us rampaging around in its innards, for want of a better term. In all seriousness, though, I wouldn't be surprised if there is some sort of welcoming party arranged for intruders. Perhaps you best lead the way, Spring. It's true that she's the only one who can defeat a Light Warden, but I'd rather not rely on her any more than we have to. You can rely on me exactly 12 times, got it? Yes, I haven't forgotten what happened when she absorbed too much light. But as Alize said, making promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. Now, I wish I could put down wardens myself, but the simple fact is, I can't. And there's no point pretending I can. That's why I'm asking Spring. Then perhaps I could... You already have a job to do, remember? The only reason this plan even has a chance of success is because of your involvement. We need you to concentrate at the task at hand and guide us to the core. Not only that, you'll have to keep an eye on Eden itself. If we somehow manage to make it angry, get us out of there. Are you sure you want to go through with this? This is what I do best. Give me 1 second. So let me check on my cat. Won't let you down. Though we will remain here, Rena and I should do our utmost, or shall do our utmost, to guide thee along the ethereal stream. After that has breached the exterior, we shall remain in contact via these link pearls, courtesy of our comrades in the Crystarium. Being relics salvaged from the Crystal Tower, I fear they may be somewhat less reliable than those to which thou art accustomed. Eden's Gate, Resurrection, now accessible. Okay. The music. Say I was still on Barry. There we go. Yeah, do I want to... Eden's Gate. Yeah, you don't get experience for these, right? We'll just stick with White Mage. Even though I'll be confused when I'm missing buttons. Could be missing that many, though. Oh, I assume you guys are ready since you joined the party. Should at least be ready for this first one. Back out real quick. Never mind. Ready? Oh, you switched to take as well. I don't like 80 Summoner, fair. Look at this big nothing that's here. You mean Dakin, I'm just 3 DPS in the trench coat? Good luck. No problem. Damn, that means I'm also a DPS because there's no point in healing a warrior. Actually, if you're playing warrior, I should just play sage. See, that's the thing, Bloodletting is 81. I mean, don't you still have... I mean, raw intuition also heals you a shit ton. What's Bloodletting? I'm not 81 yet. Healing to full with every Falkweave. Yeah, I guess I haven't seen... Oh, upgrades raw intuition to Bloodletting at 82. Here we go. That's a lot of extra words. I'll read those eventually. Eden's Gate Resurrection. Be careful, huge amounts of ether are rushing to the core. Wait, what's that? Keeper of Knowledge, Eden Prime. Twice, do get blood lilies. Okay, this won't be bad. Oh, but I don't have... Okay, what do we have? Oh, it should also be... I'm like trying to remember which buttons I do have and which buttons I don't have here. Okay, that didn't go off. Oh, I don't get Aquavale. Okay. Oh, I do actually have to use this on cooldown because, well, don't have to, but probably smart too. Hide behind the boss. You can't see us here. Or are we supposed to be... Ow. It keeps blowing shit up. Where'd it go? Everyone stand in the... I guess it's on the edge, not the corner. Sayo. Can't see that person died. I wonder when that happened. Uh-oh. We gotta do button mashing? Oh wait, we're actually... There it is. Eat Inception, let's go. I fucked it up, god damn it, yeah. Oh my god. You tried to time it? Ah, that would have been epic. If you had. Oh my god, that's fucking awesome. Fuck, I rolled a 22. It's still going. There we go. I got it. Streamer luck. Didn't account for the fact I needed the main tank. Hey, Sayo, if you have two monitors or Discord on your phone, just use the buttons from Discord. Then you don't have to worry about typing it in while tanking. It's too late now for that one, but it seems that Thancred's prediction about there being some sort of guardian was right. Thankfully, it was nothing that you couldn't handle. And I'm glad to say that you haven't absorbed any light either. So far, so good. Now that the way is clear, the Ethernet shards can send us to the core and back whenever we need. Why don't we give them a try? I mean, the arc, yeah, isn't even remotely similar, so I can't even try for a redemption arc. We can just run that one again if you want. Once Urianger has activated the device, it's my turn. The time hath come, Rain. Watch over me, Minfilia. I mean, I still think I farmed a clip out of that fail. Is this supposed to happen? Eden is offering considerable resistance. Not now, not when I'm so close. I can always edit it in post so it lines up. Hurry on, Jay. I'm unharmed, but what of Rain? No, you listen to me. Rain, be careful. Shadowbringers music, yeah. I mean, I think you can just fill that in with I love Final Fantasy music, like, it's fucking all good. This raid series fucks. It worked. I'm in control now, I think. Well, that was easy. Although I'm now linked to Eden, I still need to figure out how to give it commands. Those imply I was saying Shadowbringers is just cut above even the 14 standard? Yeah. Pray tell, what caused it to convulse so violently? It must have been from when Eden rose into the air. I'm still struggling to stop it from drifting too far from the camp. Even now, thou art... Rain, what's going on? Above us. Something's coming this way. An enemy. But how dost thou... Could it be a Sun Eater? I can't see them clearly, but... No, that's impossible. What is it? They're inside too, lots of them, trying to reach the core. Uninvited guests, eh? If I'd known they were coming, I would have tidied the place up. Oh my god, I can't speak. By the way, there's a noob obliterator raid in this series. I will not tell you which one, and you will die. I mean... Would it be a good raid series if one of them wasn't a noob killer? Japes are a poor substitute for a variable stratagem. In that case, I suggest that you and I deal with the ones who are already inside. And so we can come welcome our airborne adversary. Rain, find out if Eden has any defenses we can make use of, preferably ones that don't recognize us as the enemy. I'm not sure. Or, yeah, I'm not sure about that. But I can use ether currents to send you wherever you need to go. That's my girl. Alright. Everyone, we've got work to do. Somebody in your feet said they hate that back. Yeah, no. Because Dissidia, they've added something to do with Sephiroth recently, right? And I keep getting tricked by it with headlines. From what I can tell, Eden is able to form simple structures by redirecting ether. So I'll try to give you something to stand on. When you're ready, head to the portal over there. Yeah, Sephiroth is a limited time character for a couple weeks. Ah. Stopped playing and uninstalled about a month ago. Oh, I didn't even noticed. Yeah. Eden's Gate Descent. Well, no, it's NSP, one of the Final Fantasy tubers, but he's just headlining his SGF stream with Hopium. It's okay for a mobile game, but it's a mobile game. Okay, ready check. You play the Game of Orange. Gotcha. On my mom. Someone else is here. Come around. Come on, gotcha in the vacuum. Boma, stuff like that, it's a predatory gotcha, so dumb. Yeah, I really need Pokemon champions to come out on mobile. So when I look at my phone for a game to play, I actually have something to play. Because I've played enough Balatro that playing unmodded is boring now. And basically don't have anything else to play now. And Mahjong takes too long. I mean, you don't carry your Switch 2 around as Nintendo advertises? Well, it's really funny. Even when it's sitting right there, it just feels like so much more of a commitment to pick something else up to play a game. It's like, if I'm gonna pick up the Switch, it has to be because I'm going to be playing for like at least 2 hours. Even though it really doesn't have to be. And if I'm going to do that, I just end up playing Final Fantasy XIV or now Mina the Hollower instead. You got Master Duel and Arctic Central. Got you done well. And our extra better games for the input randomness, mall taxing, and whale taxing. But yeah, thanks to unrestricted late-stage capitalism, 9% gotcha is just unplayable grade slop. Yeah. Even trying to play on an airplane is too much. Is too much effort. Well, I like the handheld when I actually have something I want to play, but I just haven't been playing Pokopia anymore. Even though I still have stuff I want to do in the game. Really, at this point, I'm just waiting for my sister to finally get it, and then I'll probably play it for another 100 hours. Please, because I'm describing is like, I can't use Joy-Cons because I have one functional hand. Oh, I didn't know that. So using the Switch is also digging out the Pro Controller? Yeah. Yeah. Even with 2 tanks, we still gotta wait. Are we there yet? Where is it? Our old Savage Raid group. I think who was -1 hand. I actually went over to their house to hang out and got to watch her play, and it was pretty fucking cool. Yeah, you've mentioned that to at least to me before. I was looking around in the keybinds yesterday and I found that there's like a mouse button, so I switched one of my buttons. Now I'm clicking it instinctively because I switched my auto run to a different button. Because I kept accidentally hitting it. Because my auto run was scroll wheel click. But my enter, like my confirm on things, is my mouse wheel has like the 2 side buttons where you like push the mouse wheel to the side. And my enter is one of those side ones, which is how I place down these while quickcasting, is I'll click the button and then I'll move the mouse wheel to the side to confirm placing it. But I kept accidentally clicking auto run while doing that in like high intensity raids, so I was like, I need to switch which button my auto run is on, because I do like having auto run on a button on my mouse, because it means that I don't have to, like, I can move around with just the one hand if I'm like grabbing water or something. And so I put this on scroll wheel click because during raids I end up a lot of times losing my mouse, and then I go to click on the party list, because that's how I target, is I just target directly on the party list by clicking. And sometimes my mouse will be fucking completely gone. I can't find it in the chaos, so if you see this happening a bunch today, it's because of muscle memory. Oop, I think my cat wants out. Oh, where'd you go? Are you on the treadmill? You doing okay? Getting all the face. Okay, lay on the treadmill if you want. She has unfortunately not been doing well. Yeah, I've been doing, I started but didn't really finish deciding on it, but I've been considering adding, actually, yeah, that one, this lines up good. Adding a hotbar here and having macros for switching all the jobs to update this, just to have the important cooldowns up here. Because, like, White Mage, it doesn't matter as much because I'm just kind of used to looking here and here for my important cooldowns, but there's some jobs where I am just, like, constantly missing my cooldowns by at least a couple seconds. Like, especially Red Mage, it's, where's Red Mage? Like, really important to be using Fletch every single time it's up, and I'm just, like, constantly using on a 30-second recast instead of 25. But not quite ready for that yet. I have mouse click and a button right below it. And I use the mouse button as a gap closer for all jobs except Dragoon, where it's backflip, because backflip is used to be our only gap closer, so now I'm used to it. Yeah. Oh, there you are. She wants. Yeah, it looks like she's ready to go. Okay. Now that other button, my Dragoon cooldown, puts my oh shit button on tanks, so I sometimes accidentally oh shit instead of gap close. Yeah, my mouse also has two buttons below the scroll wheel, and I use that for targeting enemies. So one of them is target nearest enemy, and then the other is like cycle through the enemy list. Or I guess they both cycle through the enemy list, but they cycle opposite directions. I'll try and heal. Healers tend to be the containers for the rest of the queue to fill in. Yeah. They feel committed at this point, but we'll do it. I'll appreciate it for later. I'm actually kind of surprised we're having to wait this long. It's funny, I really like healing. Like, I get that the rotation is... You want us to pop out? Okay, I'll try re-entering us. I don't know if that's actually going to help any. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Damn, I feel like I should be doing something while we're waiting. Yeah, I guess it not being... Oh, I can't teleport from here. You got any time? Unlock a Cold Crescent? Yeah, but I'm not gonna play a Cold Crescent, is the thing. So, I'll unlock a Cold Crescent when I'm actually going to do it. Oop. Is it better? I don't actually want Jog on, do I? I don't know how much it affects. I am not jumping at the right angle. Might be a stretch to get through all of these if we're gonna get 10-minute cool at least queuing each time. I'm gonna have 2 new jump puzzles. Yeah, but I still haven't gotten this one. Although there's probably more likely for me to be actually to finish one. Oh my god. Oop. Not holding that. God damn it. Technically, you gotta finish this one. The mailbox is just extra. Well, what's the point of doing it if no, it's not complete until I have that. That's just bullshit. Like, that's the goal. You have to do the finishing jump. Although I can't even make the fucking second jump on this one, so... maybe I shouldn't be trying to do this. Well, time to start patch content. Journey before destination. Well, currently doesn't feel like there's really much of a journey. Oh my god. I should just play Mina the Hollower while we're waiting. And then scramble to switch over every time it procs. Why am I, like, having so much trouble? Oh my god. That didn't work. There we go. Could always start Hildebrand. I could do that. Kind of crazy that I still haven't started it. It's been like the dessert I've been saving. Except for I've been saving it for years now. It's all a joke anyway, so it's not like you need to do it all in one go. Yeah. There we go. Oh, of course. Game was just waiting for me to get up there. Descent. Antithesis manifest. Blade Walker. Where are these? Okay, don't touch them, I'm guessing. Don't be touched by the weird demon things. What does this mean? Oh, I did not. Oh, my mouse is... Okay, the contacts. Oop, up. Failed slide cast there. Are we not supposed to get in that one? They died. I'm bleeding. I don't want to bleed. Oh, I can't res you. Get back up here. All right. He just does so many Oh wait, they're delayed. Oh, because the stack is, yeah. Oops, pressed that too late. Say, did you just not want to be rezzed? Don't look at him. I'll just look away. I feel like I shouldn't be on this side. No, we're fine. Oh, I got hit by something. Oh no, I am so dead. I am so dead. Oh no, we're fine. Oh, I guess we should have. Oh, and then we stack on them. Right? I see, everything's fucking timed there. Yippee! Everyone left. Spring, thank goodness you're unharmed. We came as soon as we took care of our unwanted guests. They were a stubborn bunch, and quite unlike anything I've ever seen in the first. Controller died and I was fixing it, and the rest of my keyboard, I was still running in direction. Technology's fun. God damn it. No, I won't let you. Damn the light. Damn you all. Who are you? What do you want? Aye, wrong. Why am I here? What is happening? Uh-oh. She's alive, but there's something strange about her either. She didn't seem too pleased with Rean taking control of Eden, which may be what caused her to appear out of the blue. Beyond that, it's anyone's guess. It's plain she is not a Sin Eater. Not even, in part, as Vothra was. Yet this knowledge does little to assuage my fears, for she is nonetheless possessed of a power most terrible. On the other hand, if she's feeling cooperative, she might be able to tell us more about Eden. I'll keep an eye on her until she wakes up. There's no telling what will happen when she does, but I'll make it clear that we mean her no harm. Well, no further harm, at least. Obviously, it's not a good idea to bring her inside Eden. It's likely that reaching the core was her aim from the outset, so I'll take her to the camp. I don't know who she is, but we're all jealous right now. Now that things have settled down, I should go, or get back inside, and try strengthening my link to Eden. Although I had my hands full trying to control Eden, I caught a glimpse of your battle. It had power. I've never seen anything like it. What thou witnessed was the tearing of the very fabric of reality, the creation of a rift through which void scent may enter. But pray thou, Rain, didst thou make any other observations? I couldn't sense any light at all in that girl, or her servants. And I can't really explain how, but she reminded me of Emmett Salk. Though I think it unlikely that she is an Ascian. She may yet be thrall to Zodiark. Well, I sure hope not. Zodiark's dead. Well, I guess you would still be enthralled. Quick, get out the enthralling healing kit. Maybe we'll be able to find out more once she's woken up. In the meantime, I'll try to improve my control over Eden. It seems to be listening more than before, instead of screaming at me like it was in the beginning. And that's not all. I've made an exciting discovery. I feel a lot more confident in my ability to control Eden now. Of course, this is only the beginning. Yeah, the downside of having story-heavy side quests that are not mandatory: discontinuity. And we shall accompany thee wheresoever this path may lead. But pray tell, what manner of discovery hast thou made? I understand how Eden's power works, and therefore the true nature of the flood of light. Yes, it affected the balance of all the ether and the empty, shifting it so far towards the umbral that it stopped flowing altogether. The power to tip the scales. And to tip them back again. That's what Eden does. It controls the balance of ether over a wide area, forcing it from one alignment to the other. Left alone, it still possesses a threat, but if I can harness its power, I think I could use it to breathe life back into the empty. Yeah, it's all good, just gotta remember where it is. The trouble is, I haven't the foggiest idea of where to start. And if I go about this the wrong way, I'll do more harm than good. Thou needest not bear this burden alone, Rain, nor should thou. This is no simple matter of awakening that which lies dormant. All things in nature inextricably linked. The elements maintain a fragile harmony, without which life cannot prosper. So what should we do? Solution have begun to take shape in my mind, though it will require further discussion. For the time being, let us return to camp. 'Twould be remiss not to involve Thancred. Quest accepted. My friends, I believe I have struck upon a method by which we may see this world restored. Urianger, before you go any further, Allow me to make a potentially very long story slightly shorter. Plan is to control Eden to realign the ether of the empty, right? In essence, yes. However, unleashing elemental energies haphazardly will not suffice. In addition, the empty is unfathomably vast. Were we only able to affect change over one small region at a time, it would make many lifetimes, or it'd take many lifetimes to complete even a fraction of our task. Instead, our energies would be better spent revitalizing each element in order that we might set in motion a more widespread transformation. One at a time. I hate to say this, but I don't think Eden will be able to draw out a single element without affecting the others. For that very reason, we shall select a location in which the ambient ether we wish to restore is at its most potent. Even in a dormant state, certain elements will be more prevalent and therefore more easily manipulated. Then, we rebalance the ether to return it to the land, whereupon it shall be borne on ethereal currents to the farthest reaches of the empty. But what's to prevent that element from breaking free of Eden's hold and causing a disaster of some sort? It must needs be contained. The question is how. Spring, indulge me a moment, if thou wouldst. Pray imagine a corporeal manifestation of each of the individual elements. What dost thou see in thy mind's eye? Noogles? Surely not. Yep, thou art afeard to utter the fateful word, for to even speak the name primal is to invite misfortune. Though invite we must. The ether is drawn forth and realigned by Eden. We shall perform a summoning as Master Louis once did in the fields of Cartano. As one who hath laid low countless primals, thy memories will shape the ether into a deiform entity, which must sequentially be dispersed in traditional fashion. So defeat it, in other words, but is that even possible? I break my fast on primals. I eat primals for breakfast. Least I forget, 'twill be no more than an approximation of a foe thou hast previously bested. Every confidence in thine abilities, Spring. As do I. Though it might help to have some idea of what you will be up against. Have you decided which element to tackle first? I propose water, the source of all life. As for location, an area to the west of Norvrant was once home to the world's deepest ocean. Alas, the flood of light reduced it to a yawning chasm. Water, yes, that seems like a good choice. If I see Eden, or I'll see if Eden can take us where we need to go. Now I shall prepare for the summoning. Ingrid, would thou keep watch over our enigmatic antagonist? She may have vital information to impart. In the event that she becometh agitated, thou mayest have need to restrain her. Someone's got to do it, I suppose. I'll be praying for your success while I wait here, twiddling my thumbs. Still, I must say, I don't envy you being caught up in yet another of Arianche's madcap schemes. Though come to think of it, the creature you must fight is born from your own memories and imagination. Why don't you try thinking of something a bit tamer than the primals you fought in the past? Perhaps that's not how it works. Anyway, best of luck. Okay. Back to Eden. Eden seems to be responding well to my instructions, so we should reach our destination in no time at all. Alright, this is the place. I'll see if I can draw out the water aspected ether. If it was Tancred doing the manifestation, we'd be fighting either a Nakin or a giant naked woman. The rest is up to you, Spring. Do we just need to go do Arcadian 9 again? Memories of Leviathan come flooding back. Indonesian, now accessible. Yes, please. I could have my ether drained, woo. Oh, nice. Fucking insta-proc. Inundation. Herder of the Whirl, Leviathan. Moogle Buck. Or should I just... He's not doing anything, but just going out. For which floor he'll break. Just as usual mechanics. Something is circular and pops up on the edges. It pushes you perpendicular to the wall. As long as you're standing on the side, you'll be fine. Just get close to the edge. I see. Water. I forgot to... God damn it. Every single fucking week I forgot to clear space on my hard drive because it's not that big. I don't have much space free on it. It all water. Oh, I don't have any. Whatever. All I can think of when it does the, oh, I don't have the... when it does the... Somebody gets the AoE that everyone's gonna get pushed away from, is that person really wants their personal space and we just won't give it to them. I didn't realize the kids were getting hurt. Oh, okay. That had more of a delay than I thought it did. Somebody died. I may be stupid. Nice. Oh, I can at least... Wait, did I move these? No, that's the problem. Okay, well, let's look at that in a second. Calm the... They left before I could calm them. What's the point of staying through the cutscene if you're gonna stay long enough for me to actually calm you? Definitely interesting. Somebody taking 5 minutes to explain the normal? Yeah. It's fine. Oh wait, we want to keep that one. Okay, so these... I don't need any more. And then... back up for you. Wait, how do I... How do I share? Oh, do I need to save first? That one. I don't know if it actually shared or not. Okay, let me finish doing what I was trying to do. Kitty! Big lady. Oh wait, I never looked at the birds one. Everything birds. Fly up, let's go, fly up, let's go. Am I alive? I'm just too high to touch. So just remember if you fly. Okay. Let's start. Move that. Okay. I mean, they're still not sufficient. Oh, did it not clear the trash is why. Oh, did you notice nobody was taking raid-wide damage? Because you were actually barriering them? I'm guessing. Sorry, I just need to fix my shit. Why? Oh, that's not working. Why? Oh, I'm not on. No, I am on. Can't always might have stopped. There we go. Oh, I didn't realize there was this much just sitting here. Okay. Cleared the recycle bin, so it shouldn't actually let me click record now. Although that took long enough that I'll be able to make more space too. Okay. Back to this. Because you had an actual co-healer? Yeah. I didn't have to do all the healing myself. That was incredible. Is that what a primal looks like? Yeah, part of the reason why I really like White Mage is because of the Blood Lily. As long as you're only using your lilies for global cooldown heals, you don't actually lose DPS. Oh, not quite the same then. But why is that? The Leviathan of the Source was summoned by the Sahagin, to whom he was no less than a god. Without their faith, the deiform entity that we brought into existence differed on a fundamental level, though it was no less formidable. The manifestation relied upon Spring's experiences with Leviathan. It may have been influenced by recollections of other water-aspected beings, leading to further discrepancies. Memories brought to life. But I still can't tell if our plan actually worked. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. How goes it? If you finish slaying your primal, or whatever it is, I suggest you get back here on the double. There's something you ought to see. What could that be? The only thing I find weird is the fact that they start you off with 3 lilies, the express purposes of popping a Misery under raid buffs in the opener. Which on the one hand is great, but also you're taking that much damage in the first 30 seconds? Yeah. Evidently, your only recourse is to return to our base of operations forthwith. Yeah, it's kind of why I've stopped using my damage mitigation on the first raid wide, is just to be able to use that first pop of the Misery to get that cooldown going. I haven't been worrying too much about fucking raid wide buffs from other people. Spring, look. Oh wait, Misery's the damage one. I mean, the AoE healing that uses a normal Lily. This is why the 2-minute meta and the synergy buffs are, in general, leaving the game. Yeah, it's a good thing. By the 12, good grace. It is a marvel to behold. I never thought that whole lake would suddenly appear like this. And we're just getting started. I only hope the burden is not too much for you, Spring. Yeah, getting rid of the 2-minute meta won't be good. Just let everybody focus on doing their own damage the best they can instead of having to worry about syncing up with everybody else. Since this proves that while your aspected ether is no longer lying dormant. So which element should we realign next, Oriange? Actually, if they're getting rid of the 2-minute meta, that like makes me more interested in trying Savage Raiding. Proposed Earth. Should we succeed in returning the soil's life-giving energy, the empty shall become capable of supporting growth of flora. Every time I drift my raid-wide buffs, I always panic a little, then I remember I'm not doing Savage anymore and I say fuck them. Yeah. Yeah, no, more like they should all... Yeah, they should all align naturally, but you're also relying on everybody else to be clicking their buttons on cooldown, which I just have no faith in people doing, especially with some of the teammates we've had this week. Imagine that. Forests in the empty. But before we begin, I'd like to know how that girl is doing. But as another DPS, I won't have to worry about somebody else playing dog shit. Yeah, exactly. Still sound asleep. She didn't so much as stir even when I took her helmet off. I thought it might be getting a bit stuffy in there, and I was curious to know what sort of person we're dealing with. She seems surprisingly normal. Not at all like your usual void scent. I'd say she's around the same age as you, Rain, perhaps a little older. Well, whoever she is, we should let her rest a while. Or rest while we concentrate on the task at hand. As much as I'd love to go with you, I'd best stay here in case she wakes up and is feeling less cooperative, or less than cooperative. And while I wait here, wishing I had something to read, my thoughts will be with you as you fly off to face the next opponent. It must be a strange feeling to bring something into existence through your own willpower, only to slay it immediately after. I almost feel sorry for the poor things. It's all the same. I wish you the luck. Yeah, we're creating monsters just to kill them. If all goes well, he won't be waiting for long. The sooner we get this over with, the sooner we can see the results. But then again, we do that with livestock, so... I guess we can't feel too bad. I'm glad I don't have to care about the buff drift on Dragoon anymore, except now I'm going to have to learn the difference between left and right. And oh fuck, I'm not ready. Right, they're doing fucking specifically left and right for Dragoon. Now, before we embark on our journey, there's one question I feel I should ask. Where are we going? Would suggest a certain region that lieth east of Nordrent, which was once home to the great Mount Atlas. I mean, True North will still be a thing? Yeah. If their Earth-aspected primal we wish to invoke, what could be a more fitting choice than Titan? I don't think I've heard of that one. What's it like? The landslides, the landslides. It seems like you had a rather traumatic experience, I'll say. Yep. Drop something. But if our last battle is anything to go by, this one will be different from the Titan Spring remembers, yes? Aye. It would be wise to consider the two entirely separate beings. As such, thou must needs conceive new stratagems if thou art to triumph in the battle to come. Past experience will avail thee not, I fear. Alright, Spring. Once you're ready, we'll be on our way. Yeah, all we've seen is... Let's worry about Drift City and Sky High. We have confirmation that True North will still be a skull, I don't think. However, they did show one of the jumps has 2 charges and nullify left and right requirements. Yeah. Yeah, they're probably going to get rid of True North and just build it into the rest of the kit. It took a while, but we finally arrived. Yeah, shit canon will change, which is good. Ready, Spring? Memories of Titan come tumbling back. Soldier. So many people are not happy with White Meat evolved. I did not actually look at that one too closely. Actually, I can't say I really looked at any of them too closely. What am I doing? Ready, check. Eden 4. Essentially, DPS is one button that just changes animation. But you gotta at least let us keep our dot. I mean, we already have cures that neutralize DPS loss. Dot is gone? Bullshit. Give me my dot. Inheritor of Crags, Titan. Look at him. I see. Oh, okay, okay, I see. I actually see now. Oh, I didn't get that far enough up. Somebody's already dead. Oh, I don't have... Oh! I did not see that was an attack that was happening. Neither did half the party. Are we supposed to be standing behind? I don't know what's going on here. Oh, no, they just explode. Oh, I did click that button, okay. It's like waiting for it to happen. People healed. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Oh, and my thing wore off. Oh, you already got him. I was too close to that? God damn it. Okay. Oh, I was not part. That thing fucking hits you. Okay, yeah, this one's definitely a fucking... Don't die, Sao. I said don't die, Sao. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I am so dying. This is bad. Just fucking kill him. Yep, there we go. Okay, that one's, fucked. Believe it or not, that was not the tube killer I mentioned. Tough crowd, no comms for that. I got one comm. Wait. That one. That's mounts. This one. Oh, I can't summon the minion here. Welcome back. You must be exhausted. For a creature made of rock, he was a lot more agile than I expected. I wonder, was the Titan of your world a tough opponent too? Would have fallen to my doom. So all it would have taken is a momentary lapse of concentration. I don't like the sound of that. More importantly, you've defeated another elemental being, which means we're a step closer to reclaiming the empty. Okay, I cannot participate for a little bit. Be listening, but be back in a bit. Okay, sounds good. Can't wait to see how much of a difference we've made this time. Bow, 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 bow. Do we really all do all of this? Aye. It would appear that balance has returned to the element of Earth. And yet, the transformation hath affected only the immediate vicinity, whereas the lands beyond this lake doth remain unchanged. 'Tis passing strange indeed. Do we do something wrong? Though this falls short of the outcome I had envisioned, 'tis plain our efforts were not in vain. Mayhap this localized phenomenon is a result of an intersection of ethereal currents. Therefore, it is reasonable to assume that similar locations in the empty have undergone comparable alterations. Then the ether will spread out from these points to cover the rest of... Uh-oh. Reen. Okay, now can I summon you? No. Okay, we're not allowed to have fun in this. It's nothing. Sorry. That didn't look like nothing to me. You better lie down for a while. No, really, I'm fine. Anyway, we still got work to do. Nay, Thinker hath the right of it. 'Twould be unwise to exert thyself overmuch. Appreciate your concern, but I do wish you'd stop fussing. Reen, thou knowest not the strength thou dost placed upon thyself, that the elements of water and earth hath been restored. Continued exposure to the empty, stagnant ether may yet sap thee of thy remaining strength. Now that you mention it, I've been feeling a bit out of sorts ever since we got here. I should probably get away from the empty and west for a while. Pray do so. Meanwhile, I will remain here. The restoration of the first two elements hath produced unexpected results, and will require time to analyze our findings. However, I must ask thee to refrain from discussing our work in the empty, even with our closest comrades. Why, I thought they'd welcome the news. And indeed they shall, once we have more to show for our efforts. Nevertheless, this mission is one of surpassing danger. I am loath to place our dearest friends at risk, unless absolutely necessary. You have their best intentions at heart, I'm sure. But to be perfectly honest, I'd prefer not to keep secrets from people that I trust with my life. I don't want to make a habit of this, but I'll do as you ask. Seems to me that Reen isn't the only one who would benefit from a change of scenery. Sorry, I am like very yawny today. Our Sleeping Beauty would likely fare better in more hospitable surroundings. We'll need to have our associates from the Crystarium organize a safe place for her to stay. If you and Spring could go on ahead and have a word with them and Mord Suck, we'll catch up with you once Urianger has finished whatever it is he needs to do. We don't want to write dialogue works for each person so as to whether they know about the empty at various points in the MSQ. Perhaps thou too shouldst accompany her on the return journey. I dare say she would be glad of thy presence. No, not this time. She's come a long way since we first met, and I worry that relying on me too much will only hold her back. We won't be staying in the forest forever. The time will come for Reen and I to part ways, and for her to follow her own path. I know you understand this too, Urianger. I see you trying to pass on as much of your knowledge as possible while you still can, and to her credit, she's actually taking most of it in. Reen is possessed of a natural affinity affinity for etherology, unlike some who shall remain unnamed. A natural affinity for staying awake during your lectures, more like. Though come to think of it, she doesn't really take after me at all. However, like thee, she is predisposed to brooding in silence in lieu of voicing her concerns. She learned it from you, Thancred. Says the master of keeping his cards close to the chest. That's also a pun. Anyway, Spring, you better take the Sky Slipper with Rain. It's true that she's been through a lot lately, but so have you. We need you ready for the challenges that lie ahead. So go on and get some rest. We shall await news of thy safe arrival in Amarang. Okay, this way. Bum bum bum. It seems like you were all having quite a serious discussion. I hope I haven't given you any cause for concern. Well, if you say so. Probably shouldn't stay in the empty any longer than necessary, though. So you want to take the first shift piloting, or shall I? True. I'm glad I had you there to keep me company. No idea how I would have passed the time otherwise. Now that we're here, I need to find our contact from the Crystarium. But before that, I was hoping I could have a word with you. Something's been on my mind. This might not be the best place for it, though. Those creatures over there look a bit hungry. When I spoke to Thancred and Oriange about what I sensed in the empty, part of me wished we could have just left it alone. I guess I was scared of what we'd find. But now that we found Eden, I know that I made the right choice. And if I'd given in to my fear, I probably would have spent the rest of my life wondering what might have been. From now on, whenever I hear that voice inside me telling me to run away, to hide, I won't listen. That's not who I am anymore. Even so, all the courage in the world is not going to help me decide what we should do with that girl when she wakes up. Do you remember what she said right before she passed out? Why am I here? What is happening? What if she's being controlled or forced to act against her will? Whatever the case, it's clear that she's not a monster. She's a person like you and me. Obviously, she knows something about Eden, but we need all the information we can get. But more than that, I just want to talk to her, to find out who she is, and if there's anything we can do to help her. On the other hand, we mustn't forget that she's already attacked us once. So to say she won't try again, or who's to say she won't try again when she wakes up? I think I said it right, my brain was not following. If she keeps up, or keeps us from reclaiming the empty, it will be all my fault. It's no good. I can't make up my mind. What do you think we should do, Spring? I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't be trying to decide her fate before I even know who she is. In the meantime, we'll have to be patient and hope that she comes around soon. Until then, I'll try to concentrate on the here and now. Speaking of which, I still need to see C2 Oriange's errands. The people were on our way to meet lent us the Sky Slipper, in most of the apparatus we've been using. And since we've been sworn to secrecy, I assume the same applies to them and their colleagues. Anyway, once that's over with, we can find a place to relax. Let's completely make sure nobody talks about this outside of this quest, so we don't have to write forking dialogue. Now that we're here, allow me to introduce you to two members of our inner circle, or whatever you'd like to call it. That's Gulgul, who's interested in trading for any relics we find in the empty. Apparently, he mostly deals in exotic weapons and whatnot, but he's agreed to keep us supplied with whatever else we can't get from the Crystarium. Now, the ones we came to meet should be around here somewhere. Ah, Reen, what a relief it is to see you returned unharmed from your expedition. I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. We were gone a bit longer than we expected. Spring, I'd like you to meet Lee Ray. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As representative of this settlement council, I am here to oversee the delivery of equipment deemed necessary to your mission. I will be on hand to provide any assistance you may require. Actually, there's something we'd like you to take care of. It's probably best not to talk about it in the middle of the market, though. I'll take it from here, Spring. You should go get some rest. I wish. But before you go, I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. We still have a long road ahead of us, but if we give it our all, there's nothing we can't handle. I see. So it is mere supposition. It would behoove us to proceed with caution. Moreover, I would refrain from discussing the matter with Reen and Spring until we know more. Extra certain nobody talks about this. Well, I appreciate you telling me, even if it's too soon to be sure. I'm the one watching over her after all. The Oracle of Darkness. Huh? I pray it is not true. Ah, there you are. I'm part of the team helping with the highly classified and very, very secret thing. The fact of the matter is, I've come to inform you of a rather interesting development. It's about the girl who was brought back from the empty. She's finally woken up, you see. Let's go say hi. Galfort, and Spring too. We heard the news from Thancred. Is it true? Why, yes, it most certainly is. Apparently, her name is Gaia. She claims to be a free citizen of Yulmore, although she remembers nothing of the events leading up to her attack on Eden. She's lost her memory, of course. Parts of it, at the very least. She also cannot be sure whether she's telling the truth or it's merely a ruse. Uh, she's yet to display any hostility, which is encouraging, I suppose. And Thancred is with her now, is he? Yes, he's taken her to Yulemoor, mainly to verify that she's told us, or what she's told us so far. Who's the locals, that sort of thing. After that, the plan is to come back here, although they're taking longer than I anticipated. And I hope nothing is amiss. Good grief. Are you always this slow? At this rate, it'll be dark again before we know it. The night sky returning is all well and good, but it does make each day seem awfully short. And are you still tracking your heels back there? At least act like you've got a purpose, would you? Now look here. I'm not one of your servants. Why don't you try carrying all your own luggage for a change? Thancred, you're back. You lot are a sight for sore eyes. Yes, even you, Arianje. Guy and I have just finished shipping her personal effects from Yulemoor. I'm glad we could finally meet. Properly, I mean. So, did you learn anything useful? Other than where she lives, not an awful lot. Her supposed neighbors barely knew the first thing about her. Hells. She barely knows the first thing about herself. Her recollection of her life in Yulemoor is patchy at best. But she seems convinced that she'll regain her memory if she accompanies us. So she invited herself to join our merry band. And for her first act, she ordered me to carry her luggage. If you insist on standing around talking, might I suggest finding a place to sit down first? My feet are killing me. Then perhaps you should have chosen more sensible footwear. Still, it's not such a bad idea, shall we? Oop. Don't you remember anything at all? Not attacking us? Not falling unconscious? Such selective amnesia would rightly raise suspicion within those of a cautious mind. Yet she doth speak the truth. It would lay credence to my current hypothesis, though admittedly some further... Not now, Arianje. She's only just woken up. We don't want to bore her back to sleep. In any case, I prefer to follow my instincts, and they're telling me that Gaia means us no harm. Too much liberation, but only right to let her know about her work in the empty as a sign of goodwill. After all, trust works both ways. Though I would ask you, Spring, not to let your guard down just yet. So you're the one I'm supposed to have fought. Come to think of it, I recognize you from somewhere. So you should, considering you tried to kill me. Well, if Thancred's version of events is anything to go by, you weren't exactly holding yourself back. Still, it seems I didn't give you much of a choice but to defend yourself, so let's call it even. Not that I have any recollection of it. It's like remembering fragments of a dream, only to realize those things actually happened. Sigh. It's as though my whole life has been leading to this. Thou speakest as though thou disrespect these events. Guess you could say that. It's what the fairies tells me. I can't see it, but it's as though there's something else inside me. I can hear its voice in my head. It whispers to me and lets me use its power. Magic, I suppose you could call it. Not that I know much about that sort of thing. And this power alloweth thee to tear open the fabric betwixt realities, that thou mayest call forth the ether-starved denizens of what remaineth of the 13th. What? What was that supposed to mean something? Or are you just spouting random words at me? Someone finally said it. Honestly, I don't know how you all put up with this. I've only just met him and his insufferable paddle is already giving me a headache. God, I still can't believe I'm having this conversation, and to think that I was flying about in a suit of armor, waving a sword. That doesn't sound like me at all. Someone else inside you. Like Monfilia was inside me. Aye, similarities cannot be ignored. There's too late to say with certainty. Gaia may well be the Oracle of Darkness. Oracle of Darkness? What does that mean? It means you may have been right when you said she had something in common with Emmett Salk. Those who have been used as a living host by an Ascian have no recollection of the events that occurred during their possession. This I know from personal experience. But Gaia seems to have some memory still, even if they're a little hazy. Moreover, she has remained in control of herself even when she heard the voice within, much like you and Monfilia. And though Reen was very much her own person, Monfilia's presence did exert a change upon her outward appearance, granting her hair and eyes a hue akin to our dear departed friend. It is therefore not unthinkable that Gaia's raven locks may be a manifestation of darkness which hath come to reside within her. But I was born like this, and my parents, they both had black hair too. Or at least I think they did. It's been so long since I saw them, I can't remember too well. But enough about me. You're Monfilia, aren't you? The Oracle of Light, who they were hosting in Eulmore? That's right. Though imprisoning is a better word. They kept me locked away, and I didn't know much about Eulmore and its people, or the rest of the world for that matter. I see. And how exactly did the Oracle of Light come to run with the Warrior of Darkness? Well, it all started when... Fade away to not have to do the recap. And then she's going to recap what we said. Yes. So remember the day everyone went raving mad and Lord Vothry fled. Everything after is still a blur, though. From what Gaia has told me, she wasn't part of the mob that attacked us. But how was she able to resist Vothry's control? Maybe, or mayhap, 'twas intervention of this fairy, of whom she speaketh. As curious as that may be, we still don't know why she appeared out of nowhere as soon as Eden took flight. It's just a guess, but I'd say the fairy reacted to it in some way, and for whatever reason, made me go after it. Yes, that would seem like the only explanation. I don't know about you lot, but I've had enough nattering. I'm going back to Eden. What? But why? Fairy wanted something from Eden, and knowing what that is will bring me a step closer to discovering exactly what has been living in my head all these years. Besides, my memories aren't going to restore themselves, and certainly not through idle chit-chat, so I'm going, and that's that. Gaia, wait. Insufferable, utterly insufferable. And yet we can't, well, leave her to her own devices. Come on. Okay, so now we're flying over here. Lol, I felt stupid. I just put together that the fairies in her head are not the pixies. They're an 8 reference. Fucking head Laguna. Yep, that makes sense. Selfie called them fairies. Get away from me. I'm gonna do a murdering. Yeah, I wouldn't fuck with those. Gaia. Seems I have no choice. Boom. Actually, I'm wrong. It wasn't selfie. Laguna and crew called them fairies. Ah. What am I? What are you all gawping at? I mean to stare, but it's not every day I see magic like that. So this is the power of the fairy you speak of. Ever since I was a child, it has whispered to me, telling me what to do. That's how I came to use its power. But there are things I can't even explain. Rolls ripped in thin air, terrifying creatures crawling out, ghastly-looking blades of armor, and armor appearing out of nowhere. But worst of all is the dark energy that comes from inside. This power, it feels as though it's only flowing through me, never truly mine. And even when it answers my call, it always takes a few moments for the spells to work. So in summary, you don't have control over the magic. Well, not as if I ever tried to control it. I haven't made a habit of fighting wild beasts. Fortunately, it's part and parcel of traveling through Emerang. And while I understand that you want answers, you're not going to find them unprepared as you are. But if your heart is set on this, then we'll help you. Rain, think about what you're saying. You're seriously considering taking Gaia to see Eden? There's no telling what might happen if she loses control again. So the safest option is for her to stay away until our work is done. Somewhere we can keep an eye on her. You must realize it's for her own good. I must concur with Thancred's assessment. At present, we know precious little of Gaia's origin and less still of her power. If she is indeed the Oracle of Darkness, her presence may complicate a task already fraught with peril, placing her mission and her own well-being in jeopardy. And this full knowledge of the risk, dost thou still wish to pursue this course? I do. It wasn't so long ago that I was living in isolation, being held against my will. Maybe the people keeping an eye on me thought that was for my own good too. But if we shut Gaia away for our own convenience, we're no better than Vatri and Ranjit. Good job. I've learned that when someone is in need, we must reach out a helping hand, not push them away. Now it's my turn. To do for Gaia what you've all done for me. Even knowing the danger that lies ahead, I won't choose the easy way out. This is the path I've chosen. Is that good enough for you? Well, I can't say fairer than that. How about you, Orianjay? The light of thy spirit doth burn bright. Mine apologies, my dear. But we felt it necessary to test thy resolve. Let it suffice to say that thou hast left no room for doubt. For what it's worth, Rain, I never doubted you. Make no mistake. The danger that Urianger and I spoke of is all too real. If you're prepared to go through with this, we'll be right there beside you. That means a lot to me, thank you. But I couldn't care less who I travel with. But if we're going to go, then let's get going already. There's supposed to be some sort of craft waiting at the southern watchtower, yes? Come along, then. And don't fall behind. You're so pushy. Okay. Oop. My fucking auto run button is not that anymore. Oop. Okay. Talk to Thancred. Might be a bit of a tight squeeze with the 5 of us, but we'll manage. Perhaps Urianger can sit on top of our luggage. I think he'd rather sit on your lap. So there it is. Away with the ferry. Eden, where I'll find the answers I seek. The bringer of the flood, the first Sin Eater. Would it lead to my past or my future? But it waited on the path ahead, I couldn't say. But I had no choice but to take the first step. Blood and thunder. I know what it's like. It was the same for me. But I was lucky because Thancred freed me from Yulmore, and I had a chance to see the world. More importantly, though, I met all kinds of people, and they taught me not to live in another shadow, but to be myself. Maybe one day you'll have the chance to. Said your piece, have you? One day? What's that supposed to mean? I know how great the Oracle of Light sees such things. Or how the great Oracle of Light sees such things. For someone like me, who's only known life in Yulmore, There was no tomorrow. There was no future. Only here and now. While we waste time away on these meaningless conversations, I feel each moment of my life slipping away. Time. It won't wait. Not for me, not for anyone. I know how much longer I can hold on to who I am. I'm sorry, Gaia. Gaia. Humph. That's probably not even my real name. It isn't? When Thancred asked me my name, I couldn't remember. That's when the fairy whispered to me, Gaia. But if you grew up in Uamore, surely someone there must know who you are. Everyone I know has either disappeared or had been turned into a Sin Eaters. And those whose faces and names I still remember, that is, in the end, we found not a single person who so much as recognized me. As far as I can recall, I've never been the most sociable person, but still. Well, even if that's not your real name, I think Gaia sounds lovely. If you're happy with it, then that's what I'll call you. And if you're willing, instead of the Oracle of Light, please call me Rain. That's not the name I was born with. That's long forgotten now, but the one the people whom I consider my family gave to me. Is that so? Well, as much as I'd like to keep up this chit-chatting, there's something that's bothering me. I thought the fairy would have reacted to Eden in some way, but so far, nothing whatsoever. From what I gather, it wasn't until Eden started moving that I appeared out of the blue. Perhaps if you were to actually try flying it somewhere, the fairy might break its silence. If you got these elements to restore, whatever it was, why don't you hurry up and get it over with? At once, your ladyship. We'll humor her. Aye, it may not be best to resign ourselves to her mannerisms. A good thing we're not wholly unfamiliar with attending nobility, given certain company in the Scions. Of whomever does thou speak, I wonder. Alright, everyone, I think we've talked for long enough. If you're ready, let's make our way to Eden. Proceed to Eden's core. Following the initial changes wrought by the release of water and earth, the empty hath displayed no further signs of alteration. Stability some may call this, and be satisfied, but in truth it is passivity. A passivity stemming from the light's ever-pervasive presence. If we are to break up the status quo, we must needs employ a catalyst, a third element that shall rouse and stabilize those unleashed energies in activity. Therefore, I propose lightning. So the primal would be Ramu, yes? From what I've heard, he's a guardian of the forest and not particularly keen on conflict. But you've actually fought him, haven't you? He's half man, half beard. And another half beard for good measure. Actually, almost done cooking. Do this one without me and I'll likely be able to rejoin for 6. I spent most of the time chasing after orbs with varying degrees of success. The beard. Oh yes, Thancred mentioned that he more closely resembles a person than a beast, unlike most other primals. And apparently he tends not to move about much. I'm glad to see our lessons have paid off. Well, it's like you say, if we call forth an accurate representation of the primal, I should picture it in my mind as clearly as possible. At the very least, it's worth a try. The rest is up to Spring. In order for this to work, we need to actually fly somewhere, yes? So rather than sitting in one spot while you exchange anecdotes, why don't you get the blasted thing moving first? We must admit, the suggestion is not without merit, Rain. Might I suggest the Gandalf Thunder Plains as our next location? These plains, it is writ, were perpetually blanketed in storm clouds. The only source of illumination, the ceaseless barrage of lightning. The ambient ether that lingereth there shall provide ideal conditions for the summoning. And that's where we're heading. Come on. Eden, we've got a job to do. This should be as good a spot as any. Alright, Spring. Whenever you're ready. Memories of Ramu flash through your mind. Eden's verse, Fulmination. Fucking 40 minutes later, we get the next one. 40 minutes cutscene. It's actually pretty good timing on when you needed to be gone, SJ. Double healer. Okay. Yeah, this is certainly less 8 than one would hope. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, Ramu isn't even in 8, right? The 8 is so fucking thin, yeah. Yeah, no, it was Q. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird that they wouldn't at least, with all these summons that we're doing, have them all be... Because wait, was Titan in 8 either? Fairly confident Leviathan was. I don't recall Titan. Like, I feel like they should have at least used the Earth with Brothers. Yeah, they should have at least used the summons from those for each of the elements rather than having to do the ones from our memories and basically refighting the ARR primals. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that these are the 6 ARR primals. I'm saying I think it would have made more sense to come up with some sort of logic for doing other ones. Remember the core of Ada's memory? Yeah, I guess so. I guess I just feel like if you're gonna have one based off a specific game, you should at least fight some of the some of the like bosses that are like unique to 8. Which I guess not all of them are bosses, but the issue is they're ashamed of 8 when they shouldn't be, right? There we go. Eden's verse.
There's no turning back. Get ready!
Character of 11, Ramu.
So, this is Ramu.
He's hoarse. Oh, I timed that. Oh, no, I didn't even get it. Alright, no. Just use the laser to start recharging. Thunder. Judgment Jolt. Oh, they just fucking died. Fucking get smited. Ah, yes, that. Do we have to grab lightning? Oh, surge protection. Oop. Wait, where did that come from? I can see the storm cloud. Grab snow instead. I tried picking up the thing. Oop. Got fucking knocked over on my ass. And they died again because they were standing on the thing. Not gonna lie, I remember this one being a pain, so I don't mind missing it. Seiya, what have you done? You're over on the wrong side. Heal you. Trying to make sure I don't die while trying to res other people. Fuck. I'm dying while trying to res other people. Oh, and I didn't click the res when I wanted to, and I clicked. Okay. Fuck me. Everything is fucking awful. Please. Oh, they were too far away. Oh, you got them. Okay. Heal tank, please. There we go. Oh, I didn't fucking remake space, so we're, of course, in the middle of another one. Nothing funny happened, please. Oh, I got really lucky there. Because I did not see them on the side. Oh, they're going one at a time. God damn it. I didn't see the... Oh, wait, no. I just didn't see which one was doing the thing. Oh, and we both died. We have Reaper and Viper. And Samurai, yeah. Nope. I just... didn't see which one had the lightning coming down because I was distracted by trying to keep people alive. Okay, well, let me fix my recording folder again. Because I kind of forgot that I was needing to fix that. I was, like, in the process of doing that. My judgment bolt is the blue balls. Sayo! Stratosphere summons. Okay, actually pay attention to which one he's doing. And they're already dead. Say why? I went through it and it doesn't count. The bright side, while you all struggled, dinner turned out perfect. This is also not the new killer. Yeah, no, this one's not bad. You just get killed if you're not paying attention. Oh, and I don't have... Please do buttons. There we go. I fucking got snapshotted because I was trying to turn the camera around. And I didn't slide as far as I thought I was. Gosh darn it. Sorry, Sayo. I got myself killed again. My reaction timing is just poor. Medica. There we go. Try to get someone alive. Nope, I didn't mean to pick that up yet. Oh, I'm not using my damage mitigation either. Oh, you got healed by somebody else. Okay. Oh, you can tell based on the size which one is going to hit. Which one, Joel? Oh, you gotta stand in the center because of the... Can I please? There we go. Oh, I didn't realize I had Lily's up. This one is not kind, is it? Full of lightning. My side class on the res. Thank you. Okay. This side. Go Judgment Jolt. I need it. And this is why we did not use Swift Casts. Keep the tanks and healers alive. Somebody got knocked off. Tank. Oh, you're not back yet. Okay, Seo got him, which is good. Mouths, please work. I need to remember to clean the contacts on that. Yes! Not pretty at fucking all. Okay, once I realized the spears are different heights, it's a lot easier to react in time to which one's about to cause the AoE. Paladin wasn't constantly trying to shark the other tank and just grab the damn orbs. Okay. Well, he thought it was a savage tank swap. That's hilarious. Yeah, that would have been a lot cleaner. Okay, that's recording. Those are moving. We should be fine. Pisses me off greatly. Okay. Why did I feel like there's something I needed to check once we were done? I guess I can invite you. Quick. Nope. Trying to get rid of that screen. There we go. Invite to party. I thought I was prepared to expect anything, but I didn't expect Ramu to turn out quite like that. Neither did I. Appearance aside, he was quite aggressive as well. The self-belief in him as a kindly guardian clearly makes a difference to his temperament. Anyway, I'm just glad it's over. Let's get back to the camp and see if anything's changed. The crystal's a different color, but apart from that, it all looks the same. It may look the same eye, but it feels different. The air has grown slightly more humid, as it does before rain. I have to say, I'm not exactly prepared for wet weather. If Eden can control elements and so on, can you tell it to send those clouds somewhere else? Speaking of which, I'm not very impressed with its so-called powers. Changing the yellow crystals to purple is the extent of its abilities. It's no surprise the fairy didn't bother showing up. I hope that whatever's next is more worthwhile. I don't think you've ever seen a true tank swap in practice. In Savage, a common mechanic is basically every fight is regular tank swaps, where Tank Buster will give a debuff that will instant kill if you take a second Tank Buster in a row. Yeah. So tanks need to swap top enemy alternating busters. Do any of the trials, like extreme trials, do that? At least the like the ARR extremes is more what I'm meaning. Rather than influencing the ground beneath our feet, Eden hath brought change to the firmament above. And yet 'tis clear that a more dynamic element is required for the natural cycle of participation and evaporation to be complete. So we need movement. Would wind do the trick? Shiva's technically does, but nobody cares. Most certainly. It seems we have a plan. Actually, why am I thinking there was something with Garuda about the tanks managing enmity, but that might be with the like wind ad thing.
where they have to, like, it moves slowly and they have to keep it, like, bouncing between them. Am I remembering that correct? Yeah, the spiny plumes. It seems we have a plan. Let's not dwell too much on the effects of each individual element. Instead, focus on seeing them all restored. If it gives you 3 stacks, you're dead. Yep, okay. Power of an oracle. Not to be sniffed at, it seems. All my life, you were a constant companion, your voice ever seeping into my mind. Why then, of all times, did you abandon me? Deaf even to the crashing of thunder. Were you simply biding your time? Right, I remember spiny plumes. Yeah, so not really. Yeah, it is technically a tank swap. Not quite the same exact thing, but basically. Ere we set out once more, might I ask if thou art familiar with the process by which rain is made to fall? It's an elegant conspiracy. Warrior of Light is not fucking taking Eden seriously. Just like Square Enix in 8. Then thou shan't have difficulty understanding the explanation to come. With the restoration of our first element, the empty was once more blessed with the most essential ingredient in the cycle of precipitation, water. There's so many meme dialogue options in this raid series, yeah. Under normal circumstances, the heat existent in the atmosphere would cause water to evaporate from the land surface. As invisible vapor, it is borne by the wind high unto the firmament, where it doth condenses as clouds before descending once more, returning to the land in the form of rain. It seems we need wind aspected ether to create more clouds. That it hasn't rained yet must mean there aren't enough. And even before that, we need fire aspected ether to make the water evaporate. Seems to me that one's not much good without the other. Why don't you just draw both elements together? This is suggesting that Spring fight 2 Diaform entities, each one as deadly as Ramu, at the same time. Do you realize how absurd that is? And yet 'tis a notion that doth warrant further consideration. Oh, you can't be serious. Cast your minds, if you will, to the elemental wheel I did show you in the bookman's shelves. Okay, there are a lot of noob killers in this raid series. Wind giveth rise to lightning, whose spark doth produce fire by restoring both wind and fire in tandem. We maintain the balance between these dynamic elemental forces. The ensuing battle shall indubitably present an ordeal unlike anything or any spring hath ever faced, I believe. However, that this path does lead to the prize we seek. Oh my god, I can't speak. Oh, so perhaps it's not so absurd after all, eh, Thancred? Yeah. The dialogue didn't say it, but he definitely just was like, here, what exactly did she say? So he almost definitely was just like, oh, so it's not perhaps, oh my god, I can't speak. It's not so absurd after all, huh, Thancred? Like, just like super whiny. I wouldn't dream of questioning Arianje's grasp of the science behind it. My concern is that the burden this would place not only on Spring, but Reen as well. Guy, the fucking sass master, yeah. What do you both make of the plan? If Arianje thinks it'll work, I'm willing to give it a try. As long as you know what you're letting yourselves in for, you're going to need all your strength. So see that you get plenty of rest. Now you haven't watched Breaking Bad, but have you watched Jessica Jones, Luke Cage, or Devil Iron Fist? Nope. Gaia. DPSing for a bit. Dot dot dot. Seems Green is reluctant to air her concerns. Oh, you want me to fucking rally? The fucking random jump scare have to do an emote quests. Yes, you're right. There's no use trying to probably eat in, but I've got other things on my mind. It's about Gaia, you see. The truth is that apart from Alize and Alphino, I hardly know anyone my own age. I thought that I should make an effort to be nice to Gaia, but, well, you see how she is around me. I understand that she's got her own problems to deal with, but I thought that maybe I could help her in some way. It's not my place to intrude, but I should probably just leave her be until we finished restoring the elements. After all, that's more important, isn't it? Let me talk with Gaia while you concentrate on the task at hand. Is what I would have said once upon a time. Seems to me that you're the one best qualified to take care of this little problem. I know she can be a bit prickly, to put it mildly, but if anyone can get through to her, it's you. Although we've only known her for a short while, we're all she's got, and I think she realizes that. Just let her know that she's not alone, and she'll come around eventually. So you're saying we have to win her over with the power of friendship? Alright, I'll give it a try. Do you have any advice? I have to choose which one of them to give advice. I'm afraid that since arriving in the first, I had little time to mingle with any of the locals. I hadn't a clue a young woman like Gaia would be interested in. Ah, that's giving me an idea. I'll start with some small talk and go from there. Sound strategy, that's how we've solved literally every single universe-ending calamity? Yeah. Actually, since before she even woke up, I've been asking Lena about what's popular in the Crystarium. I thought it might be nice to show Gaia around the place one day, you see. So that's what you were doing. I suppose it makes for a nice change of pace from all that studying. I must commend thee on thy choice of confidant. The captain's powers of observation maketh her a veritable font of wisdom concerning the behavior of the Crystarium citizenry. Yes, now it's time to put that knowledge to good use. Don't let the fear of rejection hold you back. Persistence is the key. Speaking from experience by any chance? Yep. Yep. As the extrovert, you have to adopt the introvert. Don't let them have a choice about the friendship. Whatever do you mean? Lessons learned from days spent in pursuit of ladies' fair, one might suspect. Ah, you couldn't help yourself, could you? Also, Gaia is 100% neurodivergent coded. Serene suggesting small talk is the worst fucking idea, but bless her heart. It's alright, Thancred. You're safe with me. May I remind you that the reason we're here is to create a better future for everyone in the First, which includes you and Gaia. While it might not be on the same scale as bringing life back to the empty, if you're able to befriend her, there'll be another way of contributing to a brighter tomorrow. So go on, she's waiting for you. Alright, wish me luck. Rena's ready to approach decidedly unapproachable Gaia. You had best observe the conversation from within earshot. You want us to eavesdrop on their conversation? Oh, from 3 more steps up. Oh my god, fucking doing squats. What do you want? Oh, nothing really. It can wait till later. For all we know, there might not even be a later. If you got something to say, hurry up and spit it out. That said, Black Cat, Golden Retriever, Girlfriends is an Esther character dynamic, so I'm all in on this. Is everything alright? Not feeling strange from being around Eden or anything? Is that what you came here to talk about? Actually, I wanted to ask you. Would you like to go and have coffee biscuits with me? Would you like to go and have... Oh wait, I already read. It didn't advance. Why is it not advancing? There we go. Rena's Renoa coded here to Gaia's Squall. What? Coffee biscuits. They serve them at the second serving in the Crystarium. Everyone's talking about them, so I thought that maybe once we've finished our work here, you and I could go there together. Let me get this straight. You came to talk to me about biscuits? Yes, they're light and crispy, and when you dip them in the coffee, they go all nice and squidgy. The reason you're even interested in that in the first place is because everyone else is doing it. Can't you think for yourself? I do what I want, when I want. After all, the world could end at any moment. It's not going to happen. Not thought I got anything to do with it. Listen, Gaia, I understand that what you're going through. Believe me, I do. But you mustn't lose hope. A new day will come. Then another, and another. Life's not so bad if you give it a chance. You'll see. Shut up. You think you know me? Even I don't know who I am. Until I find the truth, I'll never be free. Then we'll find it together. I've seen enough pain, enough loss, and I don't want to see any more. And that includes you, Gaia. Why do you care so much about other people? What have they ever done for you? I'm sure you haven't forgotten how we Morans treated you. The precious oracle of light, like a bird in a cage. And yet you act as if none of that ever happened. So forgiving, so selfless. You and your family brought back the night sky. And you finally had the chance to lead a normal life. But instead, you're flying around in a giant sin eater, trying to turn a barren wasteland into some sort of paradise. And for what? I may not remember much of my past, but I'm fairly certain I've never heard of anything so ridiculous. I have morbid curiosity. I'll see it through to the end. But if you think that makes us friends, you are very much mistaken. For someone who doesn't want to talk, she sure does talk a lot. Gaia. That's how you know they're going to be best friends. I surmise that, or I surmise that to keep Gaia waiting over long would to only agitate her further. God, Urianger, I can't say anything you're saying. My brain has to constantly process your weirdness. Okay. Back to Eden's core. To defeat the Deiform manifestations, both wind and fire, shall require every last mote of thy strength. That thou hast triumphed over such beings in previous encounters should be at the forefront of thy mind as we commence the summoning. Where are we going this time, Urianger? The place called Ashfall doth satisfy our requirements, I believe. The fables speak of travelers sweltering beneath the blazing heat of the midday sun. Well, after nightfall, slicing winds did tear at their cloaks. I see. Hopefully it won't be quite that bad when I draw out the elements. Green, my dear, may I remind thee that to focus is not the same as to deny other thoughts. Whatsoever it is that troubleth thee, that would be better for acknowledging it. Yes, you're right, of course. It's Gaia that I'm worried about. That as well. May thy concern for her lend thee yet more strength. Well, I was watching a YouTube video of someone talking about their experience transitioning from WoW to 14, their English second language, and they had no fucking clue what anything Urianger has ever said means. It's time. I'll begin drawing out the wind and fire in equal measure. I mean, to be fair, none of the in-universe characters understand what he's saying half the time anyway. Spring, we'll only get one chance at this. Let's make it count. Memories of Garuda and Ifrit rage through your mind. Eden's verse. Your. You mean Garuda dead? And they killed her because they realized she was too powerful. Nope, I need to repair my gear. Wait, that didn't pull up. Oh yeah, now that's being blocked by the chat window. Wait, what am I doing? This. We'll certainly be fine for this fight. Actually, I should just... Oh wait, I can't teleport in here. So fuck it, YOLO, let's see what happens. Yep. Help if I click the right button. Let's go to Yolmore, because I am pretty sure I know where it is here. Wait, you're a materia vendor. Wait, where is Mender? There we go. And where is... No, I'm all turned around. Wait, where the fuck? There. Oop. Okay, never mind. I will not interact with the summoning bell. It worked. Both wind and fire have answered the call.
Wind and fire have answered
Oh.
the call. Reed, are you alright?
Corridors of Fury. Nope. Sorry. I thought the red mage had pulled. So I just fucking clicked it. YOLO. Oh, does that mean they stand definitely means they don't stand together. I've been killed. Oh, that's a pushback. Okay, I'm guessing this is somebody needs to stand with me. Or no, we just get launched. Yeah, I think somebody needs to stand with me for those. Is my intuition based on the way it looks? Oh wait, what is... Oh, there, you were targeting me. Okay, cool. Oh, now we're split. Oh, do that. Wind particles. Oh, I see. Okay. Stand in the corner. Oop, I interrupted. God damn it. Oh, you left. Oh, because Ifrit's here now. I walked too far. I was not close enough to that. Oops, I guess we're slow raising. Oh, you got raised. Oh no. Not both of them. Yes, because those will go into the void.
Oop. Oh, you already got rezzed. Oh, the fuck is this? Saltsnot has died. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, let's get this off, and then res, run to center. Let's not stand next to you. Oh god. That's not said again. Nope, this is not gonna work. Hope that. I'm trying to res you. This is not gonna happen. Yeah. Oh, they were going off in waves. I was like, that's not ready yet. Okay, where is the reses from a red mage? Trying to keep the tanks up. Why are you... Okay, I guess it's low enough. Oop. No. Nope. Fuck me. There we go. Just kill it. Okay. God, our red mage was not helpful there. Rough what we lived? Yeah. At least some of the other tanks stayed left. Like pair stacks and tanking tethers. Yeah, don't pair stack with the other person with the pair stack. And I tried to run to people when I got the pair stack and everybody ran away from me. But God, not only did that fucking red mage not res anyone, they also used the fucking limit break. That was incredible. I never imagined they would fuse together like that, but you took them down all the same. Like, sorry, your limit break does not do enough
And wait, did they use it? I need to check. Did they use it when it was LB3? Because it looked like it was used early. Imagine playing a job whose entire job is infinite swift cast heals. Yeah. Okay, I need to check this. Because I'm kind of salty right now. Yeah, reses. I understood what you meant. Oh, it was a Lion LB3, not... Oh, it wasn't the Red Mage who did it? Okay, that makes sense. I just knew I wasn't blinded, so I was like, wait, did they LB2 before it was the 3 was up? Because I was waiting to res everyone. I suppose the main thing is that we're now 2 elements closer to restoring the ether of the empty. Let's go and see what difference it's made. Yeah, the LB3 steal was wild. Like, if it was a melee DPS, I would, like, understand it was pretty low, and you're just like, just get it killed. Let's get through this instead of trying to keep everyone alive. But yeah, that was wild. Sorry, that means it would have been a physical ranged LB, right? If it was the line. So it was our dancer that did it. Still, fucking wild. Actually worked just like Urianjay said it would. Everything we could have hoped for. Indeed, our endeavors have been repaid manifold. I wonder what will happen when we restore ice. Whirl crystal. I mean, I need to actually see the crystal because I like was distracted at the beginning of this. Is something the matter? One more element, and then what? You'll have achieved the impossible. Well, I'll still be nothing. No memory, no past, no family, nothing. The world has moved on and left me behind. Anyone who ever knew me is either dead or gone. Oh, yep. So Almighty Eden, you can mend this broken world, but you can't restore one girl's memories. Give me back my life, or give my life back, damn you. I still hunger. We're coming up with my favorite overall raid. E. Extinguish the accursed light. Awaken our true power. Enough riddles, tell me who I am. You are. I am. Gaia. You need to bounce out, unfortunately. Oh, okay. You have a good one. I am being summoned. I thought you were the summoner. I thought you were the one who summons. Not the one who is summoned. Gaia, what's wrong? You mad? Reclaim your memories, fulfill your destiny. I'll still be lurking. I don't understand. Gaia, can you hear me? Get away from me! Amidst the sound of falling rain, your voice called from within. Long after the rain passed, your voice echoed on. 11 shit? Not running you mad at the moment. Good luck with that. While this downpour is precisely the result we were hoping for, the novelty of standing outside the rain does wear off rather quickly. Not to mention, Guy is looking a bit under the weather. Let's continue this conversation in Eden's core. But I have umbrella. We can let Reen and Gaia share the umbrella. I'm kind of washed as a raider. Well, there are people on Twitter that are losing their shit, hating that people are calling it you mad, not realizing that it's literally the most ironic thing anyone has ever done. Are we set forth to restore the element of ice? Are we discuss the matter in which the summoning shall be undertaken? Just tell me one thing. Is this going to bring the empty back to the way it was before the flood? Well, none can say for certain. The change we have observed at points of ethereal intersection doth give us cause for optimism. And it may be reasonably assumed that the empty shall continue to transform and, in the decades to come, regain a semblance of its former state. Decades? I don't think you've quite grasped the sheer scale of the damage left in the wake of the flood. It would have swallowed the entire world if Minfilia hadn't stopped it. Even if Reen has inherited her blessings, wounds like that don't heal overnight. After all, the empty has been utterly devoid of life for 100 years. And it might take even longer than that to bring life back. I don't expect immediate results, but I do know that we'll stay like this forever unless we do something about it. One guy saw so that people who thought that the name was Kafka-esque didn't understand Kafka, and one, thanks for reinforcing that 6 mega fans are the worst, and 2, that's just fucking stupid and it hurts. You mad is great because it's literally what Kafka would say. Yeah, isn't he in Dissidia just like constantly breaking the fourth wall? Or at least has broken the fourth wall. My sentiments precisely. Only once the final element is restored shall we have a glimpse of the future that waiteth those of generations yet to come. He breaks the wall, fourth wall, and you mad? Yeah, I saw that as well. We'll do all this for worlds you may not live long enough to see. Well, here I am, so absorbed in my own problems that I spared barely a thought for anyone besides myself. Literally the first slide he says, and you mad is a fourth wall break. Picks up the camera, is like, yes, I'm talking. Okay, yeah, I think I did see a clip of that. For so long, I've listened to that voice telling me what to do, who to be. I was so scared of what might happen if I disobeyed. But I don't want to live like that anymore. I want to be me. He literally uses an auto-translate fixed dialogue. I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Who am I? What am I? Perhaps it's better if I never find out. If Rain's the Oracle of Light, here to mend this broken world, what does that make me? Gaia, the Oracle of Darkness, bringer of misery and death, a monster. It's no wonder they left me. Mother, father, and next, it'll be all you. Then I'll be back where I started, where I've always been, alone. Oh, you're talking about the... Oh. Wait, he uses the... Gaia. Is it the fairy? What's wrong? Afraid I might lose control and ruin your carefully laid plans? No, it's you I'm worried about. Rain, I'm going outside to clear my head. You just do what you need to do, alright? Something's wrong. I know it. That much is clear. If we have a repeat of her first visit to Eden, may even be joined by those Void Sin friends of hers. You go and see what Gaia is doing, Oriange, and I will stay with Rain. Yep, definitely a long stream today. My name is Gaia. That's what you said, isn't it? Eden, the flood. What does it all mean? No, it can't be. Is this what I've been waiting for all this time? Finally, you remember. Ah! What is this? Uh-oh. That can't be good. The darkness that dwells within you, Gaia. The accursed spawn of light are drawn to it, like moths to a flame, pathetic, mindless, and easy something. Sin Eaters? Now the time of awakening has come. No. I see shit has hit the fan. Spring, Green senses Sin Eaters. What's happened? Don't try to fight them. Just bring Gaia back inside. Quickly, now. To look up a video to remember, but he says putting it in party chat. Well, I guess we'll open party chat in a minute. There's a Carby. And now we're back to shit has hit the fan music. What's happened to her? That's a concern for later. First, we must deal with those Sin Eaters. Spring, if thou wouldst care to repel our assailants without, I would task Thancred with standing guard within. I shall tend to Gaia meanwhile.
Eden's Verse. Iconoclasm now available. This is my first time here, so take it easy. I assume you're ready. Join. Got 3 people here. Oh, hey, this one. Hee hee hee. Oh, God. What have I gotten myself into? Oh, right, I can't teleport from here. There it is. No fucking crisis to make this easy. It's all my fucking coffer shit just trying to get rid of. Oh, no, I'm not going to be able to actually finish putting this up, am I? Yep. I tried. Help. Antithesis.
So many of them. But nothing we can't handle.
Oh, we're just missing healer. Okay, I have to work double duty then. Oop, I took the wrong clips. So what's controlling them? Idol of Darkness. Words of Motion. Bro wanted Alexander. Oh, I missed something there. I'm trying to fucking understand what these portals are doing here. I need to not die, but it's also my first time. Oh, it was right and then... Oh, I got him backwards.
This is not good. Oh, God. Oh, do I need a... I realized too late.
Just in fucking time.
Oh, we gotta go... Okay, this way. I have darkness. Oh my god. I can't see where my other thing is. I'm gonna get hit. Yep. Okay, I'm fine. Oop, that is not where I meant to put that. I could have seen that coming. Where are you? There you are. I am dark. Portals. Okay, light is going into blue. Yeah, light is going into blue. So we want to be on red. And then still dark. There's a void gate? What am I supposed to do with that? I clicking the wrong buttons all over the place. Oh, we gotta.
Okay, other than not realizing that was going to be a teleport and not a hit my teammates. I figured it out.
That's a cool fight. I wonder how that one is, Savage. She won't wake up. What do we do? I was annoyed by the early pull, but that clutch second healer appearance was actually insane. Yeah. That one's the noob killer, but you were able to think fourth dimensionally. Yeah. Yeah, that one was nowhere near as bad as the other ones. You just have to think with portals. And read which fucking debuff you got. What is this place? Like, the light versus dark is exactly the reason why I have the debuffs where they are so big. That one objectively has the highest wipe rate, I'm pretty sure. On the Final Fantasy logs by a wide margin. Damn. Where is everyone? Okay, I do need to fill my water, so once we get through this cutscene, I'm going to do that. So I'm all alone. Or actually, I should just do it while we're queuing for the next one. Because it shouldn't take me more than a minute, even if it queues while I'm down there. So I'm all alone. Even the fairy is gone. Endless silence, endless darkness. Is this what death feels like? It's no use. No one can hear me. How ironic. All those times I wanted peace and quiet. Now that I finally have it, I wish I had someone to talk to. But yeah, if you think with portals, it's just fun. Good design, yeah. Yeah, no, that fight was sweet. I thought I couldn't stand to be around them. All their interfering and fussing. And yet, I was never lonely. But it's no use, even after everything we went through. My memories still won't come back. There is no future awaiting me, only emptiness. Those memories, they can stay lost forever. If only this pain will leave me. Yeah, now that I've finally hit level cap, fights like the one we just did, Alexander 12, really make me wish they would do, like, timed raids at level cap of, like, older content. Now, I close my eyes and sink into darkness. And I'll suffer no more. Gaia. Mother, Father. Wake up. I understand now. Why wait for tomorrow to claim us? Gaia, can you hear me? The perfect moment never has to end. I'm not giving up on you, Gaia. Say something. What do you want? Please, I'm begging you. Remember all the things we said we'd do? Like going to the second serving for coffee biscuits? I never... Gaia. She's going to wake up just to be like, I never said I was going to do that with you. I never... Yep. I never agreed to anything of the sort. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried about you. Do you have to be so loud? Fairy fell silent, only to be replaced by Reen's voice ringing through my head. I never thought I would be so glad to hear it. You've all gone through a lot of trouble on my part. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Anyway, I've delayed you long enough. Please carry on with what you came to do. I'm glad you're back to your usual self, but how are you feeling? Much better now. Something is still bothering me. The fairy spoke to me in a dream, and a stream of memories rushed through my mind. I don't recall anything like this happening before, and I'm not sure what it all means. What sort of memories? I can't make sense of any of them. They were only brief flashes, seen through someone else's eyes. At least, that's what it felt like. Minfilia, that is, the first Oracle of Light, once served Hydaelyn as the Word of the Mother. The Oracle of Darkness is our counterpart under Zodiark, and we had best prepare ourselves for the worst. You'll have to watch a video for a bonus MSQ cutscene you get, and then walk your 6.5 with Gaia if you've done those raids by then. Yeah, you'll have to send it to me after. Aye, the Knight's return did tip the ethereal balance towards activity, which may have served to awaken the fragment of his power in the first. Having thus roused, he did then fix his gaze upon she who had been marked by darkness, Gaia. Marked or no, Gaia is still her own person. Everything all right? It's nothing. Anyway, let's forget about all that for now. There'll be plenty of time to think it through once the last element's restored. If thou believest thyself well enough, then I see no reason for delay. Let us forthwith attend to the revitalization of ice. Shiva, then. Spring. As the only one here who have actually seen the primal, perhaps you could describe her for us? Find a kindred spirit in such an ancient and fearsome creature. I can hardly imagine what sort of person she must have been. Fuck? Did I choose the wrong option? Oh, the dragon song. Sneak in. The long since departed Shiva was a source of great inspiration to Ysael, whose method of summoning differed greatly from any we had previously encountered. By the echo did she bear witness to the deeds of the noble Shiva, and thus was she moved to dedicate her being to that selfsame cause. 'Twas this devotion that granted her the power of a primal, so she was able to control it herself. Not getting any funny ideas, are you? Just thinking aloud. That's all. Anyway, we better get going. Journey leadeth to a great glacier situated in the northernmost region of the Empty. Get us there as quickly as I can. It's time to draw out the ether. I was thinking. That I should go with you this time. I want to be the vessel for Shiva. Being still and passive by nature, ice is the element that is most strongly aligned to light. I'll need to get close and use my own abilities as well as Eden's to draw it out, so that the Oracle of Light becometh the Oracle of Ice. I do not claim to be in favor of this stratagem, and yet the primal we encountered in the source was summoned in much the same manner. The inherent advantages are undeniable. Absolutely out of the question!
The next was my favorite normal raid by a fairly wide margin, by the way. Okay. Have you forgotten what Spring does to the primals we summon? I'm not about to stand by and watch as she and Reed beat the tar out of each other. In any case, the ether only returns to the empty once the creature's been slain. Although it seems you have taken that into consideration yet. Or you haven't taken that into consideration yet. Presumably, there's a safe way to disperse it, but it's still far too risky. Thought you had more sense, Rain. But it's not as bad as it sounds. Were the deiform entity as volatile as the primals we have previously summoned, it would be logical to assume that, in her role as conduit, Rain would be hard-pressed to retain control. Spring would have no recourse but defend herself by any means necessary, else her life be forfeit. I know it's dangerous, but I can't let that hold me back, please. I've got to try. I don't see why this is even necessary in the first place. You never had to take risks like this for the other elements. Eden possesses almost infinite power, but what would happen if it began acting without my intervention? Pro tip, don't be a creeper. Not going to explain myself further, just don't. If it started to feed on ether, just like other sin eaters, it would undo all our hard work. It is a disconcerting eventuality, and one which cannot be dismissed. Or diminished, or whatever he said. I'm worried that even if we realign the elements, things will eventually return to how they were following the flood. But if I train Eden how to nurture the environment rather than drain the life from it, we can leave it to take care of the empty in our place. I'll channel the ether through myself and show Eden how it's done. This isn't some house pet we're dealing with. What if it all goes wrong? Then what? Now this all sounds like I'm taking a leap of faith, but it has been a gamble every step of the way. We've managed to come this far because of faith in ourselves and in each other. Sigh. I made my feelings on the matter perfectly clear, but what say you, Spring? I'll hold back as much as possible. Right, and I suppose that if you got your heart set on this, there's no point in trying to dissuade you. Just don't do anything reckless, is that clear? As Crystal. This is going to work, I promise. I'll make sure of it. Well, for all our... Oh my god. 1 second. Okay. Well, for all our sakes, I certainly hope so. Because if the primal takes over, I'll be fine. With all of you by my side, I know that whatever happens, it'll work out in the end. All of us? I hope you're not including me. I can't even deal with my own problems, never mind yours. It's enough just knowing you're here. Anyway, I've decided to take a leaf out of your book. I do what I want when I want. I've made my decision, so now I have to see it through. Yes, but this is a different kettle of fish altogether. Well, the point is that this is what I want. Now do whatever it takes to make it work. So this is how much it means to you. Memories of Shiva envelop your mind. I don't know how, but I can see her too. This might actually work. Eden's verse. Refulgence now accessible. Pipe, pipe, pipe. Okay, I need to fill my water. I assume you're ready? Okay, I'm gonna start, and hopefully this doesn't just insta-proc. I'll be back in a second. We back. Yo, what's up, Sayo? My phone's about to die, but FF7 Revelation? Wait, did they announce it? It has a name? Wait, is there a trailer? I haven't seen it. I see a post on Reddit from 20 minutes ago when I searched FF7 Revelation. I'm walking my dog. You want to look into it? Okay, let me look at this. Okay, this is from Video Gaming News 22 minutes ago. Did you also pull up the same one as me? Yeah, no, this is another upload. Okay. Here, I have... Actually, yours looked higher quality, so let me copy that one. Okay, I'm going to back us out of this search real quick. Revelation trailer. Let's see if...
Long ago.
Actually... where's my button? Do I not have a button for that? I had a button to hide. Oh, I just hide that. It doesn't hide chat. Here we go. Yeah, hopefully you can hear this as well.
On our planet. Guided by calamity, one man sought dominion through reunion. By his will, a star fell. A meteor called forth to bring ruin to all. But our planet answered, awakening mighty weapons to stand against this celestial threat. Now, hope endures in those who fight.
Long story short, the world's in trouble. Has been for a while.
So what are we waiting for? Let's give Sephiroth the beating of a lifetime.
Oh my, where are we dropping?
You're mine.
Oh,
Make this quick. Good night.
quality, please.
I can do this.
Oh,
I'll make you proud.
that outfit?
Just ain't your day.
Oh my, is that a weapon I see?
Far as I can tell, these things don't distinguish between friend and foe.
Save the planet by killing her protectors. Let us
The
put your
weapons.
faith to the test. Cloud.
Final Fantasy VII Revelation.
Never would have made it this far without you guys.
Oh,
And I won't let you down.
oh,
I promise.
fuck! Oop. Wait, what? Oh, that, why did it go? Oh, I clicked on my 14 file, not 14 gameplay. So Vincent's gameplay looks fun? Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to, like, watch that back in, like, slow-mo. Wait. Also, were we dropping Midgard, lol? On that video you sent, this guy diving sequence looks sweet. Yeah, there's a comment on that video that says, "Where's Aerith?" and just one reply of, "Haven't played Rebirth yet, I take it." New objective, live for another year. Oh my. They didn't say, there wasn't a date or anything on this, right? I don't see. Yeah, just the teaser. Oh, we finally got a name. Let's go. Chat no longer on stream, by the way. Oh, yeah, because I hit them while I was watching the trailer. There we go. You're back. Oh, my. Oh, I'm so excited for this game. I need more information now. Spring 2007? Here we go again. Just wanted to drop that nugget. Yes, no, that is appreciated. It's expected to launch spring. That's what it's looking like. I'm like looking at like different news articles, even though half of these are all trash. It's just like any bit of information we can get. So after Evercold, Holy. Did not announce an official release date, though it will be released. Yeah, I've seen multiple people saying spring 2007, which makes sense. But no actual release date. It's expected to launch simultaneously on Nintendo Switch 2, PlayStation 5, Windows PC, and Xbox Series X. So yeah, it does seem like they're definitely focusing on the making sure it's on all platforms, so that way it doesn't kill the hype of the game by only being available to people with a PlayStation. Did I say 2007? 2027. Oh my god. (2007), 2027. What's the big difference? I'm only what? Let's see. I want the exact percentage. I'm only 0.986% off. 3 times actually, probably, yeah. Fuck me. Okay, here. We'll, something something Nazi pedophiles governing something something is the difference. Okay, 1 second. Let me return up game volume because I turned it way down and then oh, it was just highlighting something else. Okay, Refulgence. Let's do this. Gah. Oh, 16 minutes ago, the actual Final Fantasy YouTube channel has it up now. I'm just watching it again. I'm gonna look at the comments on this real quick. These are in the best normal raid. What a day, yeah. Oh yeah, we got the high quality now. Yeah, what a day. By the way, yeah, whatever that serpent thing Sid is doing is crazy. But Cosmic Exploration Savage, it's such bullshit. Oh my god.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, the other one cut off. Yeah, spring 2027. Launching simultaneously on all platforms. Okay. Good to know I don't have to fucking get a PlayStation for this. On Steam. Yep. When can I pre-order it? Give me, take all my money. And fight heavy RNG. That doesn't sound fun. Okay. Refulgence. Well, good thing we had a long stream today. You got my reaction on stream.
I call upon the power of Shiva.
No! She's lost control! You've got to stop her!
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
Okay. How am I about to die? Absolute zero.
The light shall usher in peace.
Regress. Look away. When is this going off? Okay.
Such impudence!
Scythe kick. Somebody didn't look away.
Resplendent ice, grant me strength.
I looked away IRL. I was busy looking to make sure I didn't. I was trying to look for a cast bar. Double slap. Oh, it didn't.
Your blood shall freeze.
Diamond Frost. I'm about to murder some people. Okay, I think we did that. Nope, somebody's dead. Oh my god, everyone's dead! No! Okay. When is the time to heal? Okay, I am dying.
Shatter.
Take stance! Fuck. Okay, it's over.
The light shall usher in peace. Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict. The light shall usher in peace.
Everyone look away.
Such impudence! Resplendent ice, grant me strength. Shatter!
Yep. Oh, you already got res.
Your blood shall freeze!
I just need to worry about not dying to anybody. Which means I just stand in the middle and everybody else avoids me. Oop, I didn't click. Oh, you're already being raised.
Shatter!
What are those? Oh, those are what those are.
The light shall usher in peace. Such impudence!
Divine light, deliver serenity everlasting.
Tranquility must be restored to the land.
Oh God. What's about to happen? Oh, healer, tank, DPS, DPS. Electric ether. Don't know how much longer we're gonna be here. It should be doing this. Oop. Down for the count again.
Darkness, speak up!
を見ろ。
Wait, one. Oop, I got hit. Oop, you guys have two, you guys have two. Okay.
Four, but not the people who have the things.
I see. Can we count?
Mirror, mirror.
Okay. Oh. We're all down for the count again?
Such power! I can't!
Uh-oh.
The light! It's too much for her to bear! She
The
won't
power of
last
friendship?
much longer! Enough of this! Power of darkness, answer my call! Damn this light! Damn it all!
Icy Veil. Endless
I
Age.
won't give up! Not on my future! Our future! I want to see what tomorrow will bring!
Yeah, just a DPS check at the end. We did it! Eden's verse complete. Everyone's gone. Cutscenes during fights annoy a lot of players. Like, I can understand if you're, like, doing the same thing over and over again, the cutscenes can get annoying, but, like, no, that's fucking awesome. And you just have to accept that. In order to have awesome moments like that, you have to watch the same cutscene sometimes. I think probably at cutscenes during fights, I think is also... Like, the problem is exacerbated by having to do MSQ over and over again, so just, like, nobody wants unskippable cutscenes, period. You were there, I heard you. What happened to Shiva? Is she still in control? No, she's gone. But Gaia. But... That hammer, it matches your dress. I should have jokingly said, that's a sick-ass hammer, like I was thinking. Wait! Is that the hammer on Colossus Hammer? I see you're back to your normal idiotic self. Am I thinking of that correctly? I gotta check. Or is it a different thing that I'm thinking of? Oop.
Yeah, Gaia's Dark Hammer. Thank you.
Oh, is it not searchable? Oh my god, if I could fucking type. Oh, does it not have... Oh, do they not have the secret layer alternate cards in the gallery? Oh, that's why I can't find it. They do, but you have to select it. Under products. I don't see product. Oh, there it is. Does it not just automatically do all? Oh, more. Jesus Christ, there's so many different products in here. I can't even find the right one. Yeah, whatever. This is pointless. Look, isn't it pretty? Maybe we could take it with us. I sensed a melt, you know. Not this sort. Well, if you say so. Anyway, might even make a nice necklace. That's a brilliant idea. Wilt thou not rush to her aid? Perhaps I'm getting slow in my old age, because it would seem Gaia's beaten me to it. To think that she would be the one to break the ice. Ahem. Fucking phenomenal. Phenomenal fun, Thancred. They may have gotten off to a rocky start, but I think they'll make quite the pair. Is that a hint of melancholy I detect in your voice? Something akin to a pining mother bird whose chicks have flown the nest? Mother bird, if you don't mind, but you're not entirely wrong. Thancred is a manly man. Still, when the day finally comes to say goodbye, it heartens me to know she won't be alone. Yeah, except for we fucking skipped this the first time. Skip in quotations. After that, we can go to the second serving for coffee biscuits. Fine, you win. If there's anything else, or anything less than perfection itself, I'll never let you live it down. They're not to your liking. There are plenty of other things to try. I suppose we both deserve a little tree after all that hard work. We certainly do. There we were, laughing as if we had not a care in the world. Fleeting though it was, in that moment I was content. But my life was never meant to be so simple. Sorry, everyone. I clearly have a long way to go before I can handle that kind of power. But we achieved what we set out to do, as I had faith that we would. So without further ado, let's return to camp and admire our work. Aren't they nice? Complete. It's life. Yippee! We did it! Eden's done. No more. Everything's going to be happy now. There's definitely not 4 more fights. I can feel all the revitalized elements working in harmony. I've always believed Eden had the power to restore the empty, but I never expected it to happen so quickly. I never did get the hang of summoning primals correctly. Yeah, I never played Summoner past the first 30 levels. Judging by Thancred and Urianje's reactions, it would seem most of them were barely recognizable. Far be it from me to worry. But are you sure your memory is all right? Thou hast grasped the basic principles of summoning. It beareth repeating that such deiform entities are not the product of the memory alone. Now, myriad other factors contribute to their corporeal manifestation, in a process not unlike the techniques employed in creation magic. I wonder if the effects from the rebalanced aether will spread to the rest of the empty. Perhaps we'll just have to wait and see. Besides, I'm sure we could all do with the rest. I must say, Hreen, it's refreshing to see you take a more measured approach for a change. Well, my experience here has taught me anything. It's that I shouldn't rush into things unprepared. And I've also learned that there are some problems that can't be solved alone. Oh, cool. Is that so? Since you freed me from Yulmore, I've met all sorts of kinds of, of kind people who've gone out of their way to help me. I thought that I should do everything in my power to repay their kindness and make the world a better place. Oh, nice. Oh my god, it doesn't... Oh, that's good to know. You can just sort that way. What is this Japanese card I've never seen? Oh, I don't know if I've ever looked at the Japanese regional promos. It's an Arcane Denial. And it definitely includes secret layers, yeah. Secret liars! I said what I said. Nope. my god, why did it open there? Okay. But now more than ever, I realize that there's a limit to what I can achieve by myself. Even though I was able to summon Shiva, I couldn't control such vast amounts of ether. If Gaia hadn't been there for me, I might never have returned to normal. I could say the same about you. I was trapped in a nightmare, but you freed me. I ain't taking another look at it. I just had it open in the fucking OBS browser instead of... Here we go. Yeah, I want to actually take a closer look at it. Yeah. I need translated flavor text. Oh no. Oh yeah, that is flavor text. Japan exclusive Final Fantasy Buy a Box promo. Well, now that I have it open, I feel like I need to look real quick to see if there was anything else I haven't seen before. Something is actually useful for? Yeah. God, the Alizé swords to plowshares. I don't think there's anything else that I haven't seen before. Where's the... No card. Even shining stars will eventually fade away. It seems we're more alike than I thought. We may not be able to do everything by ourselves, but if we look out for each other, then we can face our problems together. That's if you don't mind. No, it's fine, really. If things don't work out, we can always go our separate ways. On the other hand, if I can resist the urge to punch you whenever you annoy me, which is to say, is quite often, I have no objections to staying around. You mean it? Oh, thank you, Gaia. May I suggest we continue the conversation in Amarang? Though the empty may now support the foliage. Oh my god. Foliage. The land's normalization hath but begun. To linger over long still entaileth risks. Bring me the friend, yay! Oh, I didn't. Oh. Is that the matter, Thancred? Nothing you need to worry about. Let's go. Before we do anything else, we should report to Yalfort. He'll want to know how we've been getting along in the empty. Speaking of Mordsuck, there was a snack of some sort that caught my eye last time. Can't quite describe it, but it looked squidgy. Despite a strong suspicion that I may live to regret it, I'd like to try one. Oh, I think I know the one you mean. You may not be look be much. Oh my God. They might not be much to look at, but I bet they taste amazing. Perhaps we can also try a pot of those jellied wigglers, whatever they're called. I'll even let you take the first bite. You, no thank you. First coffee biscuits, now worms and jelly. Heaven forbid the two of you might actually eat some proper food. Spring, may I ask a favor of thee? Whilst Thancred now return upon, or up, oh my God, I can't speak, fucking Oriange speak, to the Crystarium to inform our comrades of our recent exploits. I would have thee accompany Rain and Gaia to Mordsook. Like, I kind of don't necessarily always read verbatim what they say and just kind of go with whatever my mind like autofills. But with Thancred, it feels wrong to not say exactly what he says, and so it just trips me up every single fucking time. Nope, that is not my auto run button anymore. Wait. Not you. Where is it? You. There you are. We flew over you. Fucking wall blocked me. I'm seeing you. I trust all is well, Miss Gaia. There'll be once we get out of this desert town. If I have to spend another night in that dingy little room, I shall scream. Terribly sorry to hear that the accommodation was less than satisfactory. I'll investigate the availability of more comfortable lodgings post-haste. Yes, I think we'll be staying in Mordsook, at least for the time being. It might take a while for me to write the report, as our expedition was rather eventful. Spring, really appreciate everything you've done. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've put you through. Still fretting about that, are you? What's done is done. Besides, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? You're right. Now how about that treat we promised ourselves? They might not have coffee biscuits here, but I've heard the Wriggler cakes are to die for. Or was that you'll die from eating them? Only one way to find out, I guess. I'm sure the local delicacies will keep us occupied between writing the reports and thinking about the next plan of action. Hopefully we'll have another chance to visit the Empty to see how things are coming along. Don't even think about leaving me behind. Bluefield's Equestrian Roll. Good news, or at least it has the potential to be good news. I've received word from Master Oriange. Unfortunately, the message was rather thin on details. He only requested that you return to the Crystarium and meet him at the Wandering Stairs. Not the most likely of places for important meetings, but I suppose you might be able to squeeze in a pint or two while you're there. To the Crystarium. Funnily enough, returning or rerunning these with you is helping me progress my old Baja product quests that have been sitting in my quest log for years. That's funny. Okay, who is it that we are? Just the destination. Stand there. Pray accept mine apologies for calling thee hither at such short notice. The matter I wish to discuss is of considerable import. If it's that urgent, wouldn't it be quicker to use those link portal things Rain's been telling me about? These are words best delivered in person. Shit has hit the fan, officially. Something happened to the empty? Not that doth warrant our immediate attention. Oh, okay. The elements are in a state of equilibrium, and the propagation of flora continues apace. So what's this about then? As thou art aware, we're not of this world. Hailing from was referred to as the source. However, unlike spring, Thancred and I exist only as ether given corporeal form. Our bodies remaineth on the source, though the thread that binds us to them doth grow weaker with the passage of time. If you stay here too long, you might never be able to return. Precisely. Now, with the wheels of change and the empty set in motion, we believe this a fitting juncture to take our leave. We shall but regret not being present to see the transformation reach its completion. That hardly seems worth losing your bodies over, though. If you have to go back to your own world, who are we to stop you? I always knew this day would come. Yeah, I was thinking about that because they leave like mid patches, right? You'll still have Gaia in spring. And know that you'll see this through to the end together. We will. May not be half the woman Philia was, but I have friends I can turn to. They might be brutally honest in their opinion at times. But prefer to save their words and let their actions do the talking. But I wouldn't have it any other way. Just promise you won't transform into a crazy ice lady and try to kill me again. Though I can't say what the future might bring, no doubt Green and Gaia will need your support in the days to come. Last, the mysteries surrounding the fairy are yet to be solved. Whether thou shouldst find the answers that thou seekest through nay, lend not thine ears to its honeyed words, for thy will is thine own. Never forget this. I won't. The time of our departure is at hand. Yet know that no matter where we may be, ever shall we pray for your success. With Oriange and Thancred set to leave the first, it seems wise to share this development with Yalfort, who will continue to oversee expeditions into the empty. Okay, let's go. Oop. Back here. Oh, I smell something. Okay, yeah, I just checked because I was pretty sure he didn't. It's unfortunate that the Oriange card doesn't have any flavor text. Because it has too much rules text. We need some Shakespearean quote on him. Greetings, Spring. How may I be of service? Not you. Although I'm guessing that's the Savage unlock. You're back sooner than expected. Is everything all right? Oh dear, that's rather unfortunate. I dare say it's something jolly important for them to leave in such a hurry. In any case, I wish them best of luck. Right, you don't know, do you? Sorry, I'm just checking something. Okay, yeah, we're fine. In any case, wish them the best of luck wherever their work may take them. I shall remain here and hold the fort, as it were. Make the necessary provisions should any further forays into the empty be required. Safe travels, Mistress Spring. Quest complete. Empty promise? Spring. So the rumors of your knack for being in the right place at the right time are true. You see, we've just completed our preparations for another expedition into the empty. Miss Rain and Miss Gaia agree that it's high time you all went to see how things are coming along. But I must say, being at their beck and call night and day does test my patience on occasion. Well, fancy seeing you here. Spring. We were just getting ready for another ride on the Sky Slipper. Care to join us? There's one other thing I should mention before you depart. Now that the situation in Yulmore has settled down somewhat, my associates have made some headway in investigating your past, Miss Gaia. Is that so? I thought that's what you wanted. So I did. But I quite like the way things are now. Digging around my past might, I don't know, spoil it somehow. Besides, uncovering the truth behind the voice in my head and my strange powers is bound to be more interesting than whatever life it was I had in Yulmore. I understand. We'll find the answers together. Just like we do everything else. How are the coffee biscuits? That's the most important thing. Oh, they were delicious as always. But here, they're quite fattening. So we usually just buy one and have half each. And then you always get another one anyway. Yes, but we break that in half too, so it's fine. We may as well have one each to begin with. Honestly, Rain, I sometimes wonder if you've got biscuits for brains. No, she just really likes sharing with you. But I must say, my time in the Castarium has been rather enjoyable. We even had a chance to make a necklace from the ice crystal we found. And in case you're wondering, I haven't been neglecting my training. Wouldn't want my skills to get rusty just because Thancred's not around. I'm ready for whatever lies ahead. Oriange would also be pleased to hear you've had your head in those fussy old tomes. I've even done a bit of studying myself. After all, it is up to us to take care of the empty now. I'm looking forward to seeing how things have changed since our last visit. Come on, let's head over to the derrick. Oh, that's funny. I never actually completed the map here. No reason to fly there. Oop. Away we go. Wait, am I going? Yeah, here we go. was distracted. I don't suppose you fancy taking the helm this time? Wait, I'll pilot it this time. Oh, I didn't realize you knew how. While you were off training, I was practicing with another sky slipper they have in the Crystarium. Really? That's fantastic. Hardly. You've been pulling more than your own weight, and I just wanted to do what I can to contribute more. So you two can sit back, relax, and leave it to me. There's no need to look so apprehensive, you know. Let's get going, shall we? I haven't seen my completed Eden in a while. Gonna go in the instance. It's so strange suddenly seeing you at the controls. Why didn't you tell me you've been practicing? I thought I'd surprise you, that's all. Well, consider me surprised. All this time I thought you were only good for smashing things with your hammer. Bring that up again and you can walk the rest of the way. I best behave. I didn't want to get stranded in the empty and miss the festival. I suppose this is the first you've heard of it. We haven't exactly been keeping it a secret, but it's still in the planning stages. All this time I thought you were only good for smashing. With your hammer! You see the return the night sky has brought lots of changes. And while everyone is glad, the reality is also it's been quite stressful having to adapt to a new way of life. Seeing how hard our elders are working to keep the Crystarium running, youth like me came up with the idea of hosting an event as a way of expressing our appreciation. Once we return from the empty, I'll be helping as one of the organizers. I wouldn't be so sure about that, but I'd try my best to make it a success. If everything goes well, all you need to do is turn up and enjoy yourself. How about you, Gaia? Would you like to help with the festival? What's that? I haven't been listening. My leg is cramping up a bit. Piloting this thing must have made me more tense than I'd realized. Don't let one of us take over. No, I'll be fine. Well, as long as you're sure. But I feel like switching, but if you feel like switching places, just say the word. Oh, okay, good, huh? No, how can this be? I think that explains it. Light resuffusing. Light. Does this mean there's still too much of it in the empty? I'm no expert, but this might be a result of losing control when you restored the ice element. Even though I tried to use darkness to hold back the light spilling forth, it seems it wasn't enough. I'm revising my opinion on the amount of FF8 in here. Which I agree they should have used the FF8's GFs for the fights, but then we're right back to where we started. This is all my fault. No, Rain, you mustn't blame yourself. You have returned to me. Restore the darkness while you still can. I'll take all the little character references over the ham-fisted FF4 and Endwalker patches. Familiar voice, inescapable fate, the promise of false salvation at the precipice of ruin. The remnants of a lost past. I would find my truth. Yeah, the Endwalker patches were definitely like, it's Final Fantasy IV. Get it, guys? It's Final Fantasy IV. You get it, right? You get it? You guys get it, right? Restore darkness? What'd you say, Gaia? Restore the darkness to the world flooded by light. Ah, that's it. We thought we restored balance to the 6 elements, but perhaps they're still too strongly aligned with light. In that case, maybe we can set things right by using darkness. By using darkness? Are you serious? But hold on. It might actually work. Yeah, that's a brilliant idea. I wouldn't go that far. I just remembered what I learned during our adventures, that's all. But this does mean we'll need to call on your services again, if that's all right with you. We've come this far together, and we'll see our mission to the end, to Eden's core. Here we are. Right, let's get started. But, were there any primals aligned with darkness? I can't seem to recall any. You mean there isn't one? The Ascian's god Zodiac may be suitable, but we need to defeat, or need something that Spring has actually encountered. About that. And preferably defeated. Well, does it have to be a primal for it to work? Just a lot of darkness that we need. Perhaps there are other ways to get it. You're right. What we ultimately need is a state of highly charged darkness. It shouldn't matter what form it takes. Does anything come to mind, Spring? I know if you void synth, that would fit the bill. The creatures I unleashed while under the fairy's control. We were able to summon one powerful enough, it might just work. Yeah, technically, Odin is dark aligned. Cloud of Darkness. I can't begin to imagine how powerful it must have been. We've done that fate, yep. I'd say we found the perfect candidate. But where to find a suitable place when where darkness is strong? It won't be easy in a world flooded by light. Well, we've got the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Darkness right here. Seems like a good enough spot to me. Well, what about the light-aligned ether that's all around us? That's where you come in. You can suppress the light while I draw out darkness. By combining our powers, we can make it work wherever we are. Combining our powers. With the power of friendship. Yes, between us. There's nothing we can't achieve. Don't be afraid, Gaia. I'm not afraid. I'm just very concerned that this will go horribly wrong. Which is the same thing, I suppose. Anyway, it's certainly not easy coming up with these plans by ourselves. That's true, but when this is over, we can reward ourselves with all sorts of delicious treats at the festival. Festival, what do you mean? We spoke about it on the way here, remember? Asked if you wanted to take part. I was busy piloting the Sky Slipper, so I probably wasn't paying attention. Oh well, not to worry. We can talk about that later. Right now, we've got a job to do. Yippee! I'll draw out the ambient ether. And I'll shift its alignment to darkness. Now, Spring, focus your thoughts. Memories of the cloud of darkness enshroud your mind. Eden's Promise, Umbra, now accessible. Ready? Let's do this. I actually soloed this one unsynced 2 days ago. For Wondrous Tales. Yeah, I need to remember to, like, actually do my Wondrous Tales. Oh, I still can't return here. How's my, Island Sanctuary doing? I just unlocked the cave. And thanks to the couple quests that unlock at least 12, it doesn't seem to be as long as 11's going to be. Yeah, I checked it not too long ago. I believe I set this after 1 AM. Yeah. Yeah, because now we have the Crumbling Caves, which we'll go do. We'll get the new resource from it. We have them. What are my plants doing? Make sure they stay watered. Yeah, I haven't actually spent more than a couple minutes getting the resources there, so now I need to build up that stockpile. Oh, you know what we should have been doing? Commencing the raid series is what we should have been doing. Should have been doing the rest of the card list while waiting for 14, because we never did multicolor and artifacts. Eden's Promise, Umbra.
I'm drawing out the darkness. Get ready.
The Cloud of Darkness.
It worked, Gaia! We've done it!
I remember that. Guessing she's gonna do the other side now? Nope, she's gonna do that. Empty play. Darkness swallows all, even the ground beneath your feet. What's that? Oh, unable to jump? Oh wait, what are we doing? We're all supposed to be on our own? Oh, I see. Go to a new one. Okay, that's good enough. Mouse, please. There we go. Good thing I was following everyone else. Oh, I see. They're standing here. Got this one. We really don't both need to stand in this. That was too slow. God damn it.
too fucking slow. Fucking snapshotted right off the edge of the map. I should actually be paying attention to what she's doing. Run away. Ow. Oh my god, that is a tiny sliver us for us to be spinning in. I'm sorry. There you go. Nice. We did it. Oh, I didn't even see. That all went surprisingly well. Of course, we have Spring to thank for slaying that gas-like creature. You were fantastic, Gaia. Anyone would think you're an old hand at this. You weren't so bad yourself. We make quite the team, don't we? We certainly do. I don't know about you two, but I'm itching to see whether our hard work has paid off. Let's head back. The plants are just as lifeless as they were before. Maybe the light's influence is still too strong? What in the world? Now it's gay! In the fleeting hues and endless warmth, a gentle light washed over me. A glimmer of hope once lost. We tipped the scales away from light, I'm sure of it. But something's wrong. Very wrong. For 100 long years, I have waited for this moment.
I knew it. You've been hiding inside Eden all this time. Uh-oh. Oh, there's the Ascian. An Ascian. I am Metron, servant of Zodiark. We already killed him. The voice that has whispered to me all my life. Indeed. And thanks to you, I am all but free from my prison of light. Does that mean Eden was used to seal away an Ascian? Wait. That is Eden. An Ascian transformed into a Sun Eater. I've heard enough about Ascians to know they're nothing but trouble. I never imagined one of them was behind all this. I thought that restoring the darkness was my idea, but this was your plan from the very beginning. It was. But all it took was the slightest suggestion. The rest was entirely your own doing. It's been so fucking long since I've done Island Sanctuary that I actually completely forgot about the Granary Mammoth until until you saw me do it a few minutes ago. Yeah, it's pretty important. I was collecting my hand to make up my deficit while thinking, I don't remember having to do this before. Well, right now I mostly just have them to be able to do the unique items. Oh. Oh, there's a dog barking. I'm guessing my Nana's here. Was not aware. Ah, my freedom is so close. I can almost taste it. Finally, my soul may journey before or beyond the flesh, which I am yet bound. I knew you would come for me, Gaia. Don't flatter yourself. You've caused me nothing but pain. I've helped you. It wasn't intentional. Or if I've helped you, it wasn't intentional. Even now, your memories elude you. Hearken unto me, Gaia, and remember... In an age past, the world you know as the 13th was flooded by darkness. Like ripples in water, the repercussions were felt in the other shards, none more so than here on the first. Yeah, we already know this. Blah, 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 blah. It became perilously imbalanced, susceptible to the influence of light. For light to consume the first as darkness to the 13th, it would likewise become a lifeless void, lost to our cause. We could not allow this mistake to be repeated. It was our duty to safeguard this world from the selfsame fate. After a time, Amitzel conceived of a plan to trigger a rejoining, using the very light we labored to keep in check, and tasked us with bringing the plan to fruition. But at the last, we were thwarted by Ardbert and his companions. Though our resolve was strong, theirs was stronger still. And as we fell, so too was the light unleashed. For us, however, death is not the end. Though our bodies may perish, our souls live on, withdrawing but temporarily to the rift, until you can find a new body to possess. I too would have been reborn, but ere my soul could leave its corporeal form,
Ardbert struck me with the blade of the purest light, and that light enveloped my body, twisting it beyond recognition. Eden, the first Sin Eater. My soul felt such agony as I had never known, and then I knew no more. In my insensate, instinctive state, influenced by Ardbert's fervent desire to banish darkness, I unleashed the light burgeoning within me, and it spread as an all-consuming wave to every corner of the world. The flood of light. So that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. All would have been lost had not the one called Minfilia appeared. Halting the light's inexorable advance, she saved what little still remained of the world. In the process, she also restored to me a sliver of my consciousness. Though I remained trapped in my altered form, motionless, I was capable only of feeble whispering. Emmett Selk, can he have saved you? Perhaps he could have, if such had been his wish. Far easier, however, to simply find another piece of my fractured soul to replace me. From his perspective, there was no need to intervene and potentially disturb the balance of ether. So here I remained. So after you failed, he left you here to rot. Some friend he turned out to be. Thus abandoned, I called out what seemed like eternity to the only soul who could save me, you, Gaia. All this time you were calling for me for help? Yes, but you had forgotten our duty. The vestiges of your true power remained. You could not wield it at will. Time went by, and eventually change came. The light began to subside, and the dark of night returned. Gradually, my voice grew stronger until I was able to exert my will over you. You wanted me to free your soul from Eden, which is why you had me attack it. Another plan that ended in failure thanks to Spring. Indeed, thankfully your subsequent attempts to restore this barren land allowed Eden to absorb more and more ether aligned closer to darkness, gradually eroding the cage of light that holds me. Owing to your most recent efforts, my mind is wholly my own once more, and I'm able to project my image beyond those confines. In all this time, we've been helping Frey and Ascian? That's a fine tale, but why should I care about any of it? What are you to me? Come with me to Eden's core. There all shall become clear. Wait. To Eden. Or in a second. I've just realized something. If Eden has been absorbing all that rebalanced ether, that must be why we've been struggling to restore life to the empty. I suppose we can think about that later, though. More importantly, it seems I've lost control over Eden, most likely because of the Ascian. Oriange specifically warned us about not listening to the fairy's honeyed words, so we best think this through before we go rushing in. Oh, if only he and Thancred were here now. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Gaia. I shouldn't be so quick to lose heart. What? No, that's not what I meant. Who are Oriange and Thancred? She's been losing her memory again. Wait, I know these people. I'm sure of it, but why can't I remember them? I thought something was strange when I mentioned the festival on board Eden.
It was though you had no recollection for earlier conversation. This is most likely connected to Metron. Damn it all. What more is that fiend going to take from me? To tell the truth, the thing that frightens me most is that you might forget about us. Notice how she said me? She said us, and not me. That won't happen. For every memory I lose, we'll make 2 more together. And if I need to know something, I can just ask you. Why not start by telling me about Oriange and Thancred? To be honest, my nerves are all a jitter, so I need something to help me settle down before we confront Metron. Oriange is probably the most intelligent person I know. He spends a lot of time reading, but he also says that you can't learn everything from books, and encouraged me to go out and see the world myself. Sounds sensible to me. Much better to experience things firsthand than to read about someone else's. Like those coffee biscuits. No book could ever describe how good they taste. Is there anything else you can tell me about him, Spring? He can walk on water until he can't. Prophecies are funny things, if you ask me. People know that something terrible is going to happen. They'll go and prevent it, which makes the prophecy untrue. I wonder what Oriange would have to say, or would say to that. Fucking warrior assassin this raid series? Yeah. That's for Thancred. He's the one who freed me from Yulmore. At first, I thought of him as my knight in shining armor, but really, he was much more than that. We traveled all over Northrant, and he helped me become the person I am today. He even gave me my name. His gift for song, what in the heart of many a fair lady, or so he claims. This is Thancred. That would explain how he was able to sneak into Yulmore and rescue the damsel in distress, just like in the songs. I'm hardly a damsel in distress. Well, I suppose I was back then. Thancred taught me how to fight and survive. Actually, while we're on the subject, that gunblade over there belonged to Thancred. As far as mementos go, it's a bit cumbersome, a bit on the cumbersome side, but it reminds me of our adventures together. Even though there's little chance I'll ever see him again, it still feels like he's here with me. Keeping your memories close. You know what? I should keep a diary. Even if I forget everything, at least I will have something to look back on. That's a brilliant idea. Since we're going to make lots of new memories together, maybe I could write in it too? As long as you improve your handwriting before you go scrawling all over it. I'd like your entries to be vaguely legible if you don't mind. Of course, your ladyship. But before that, we've got an Ascian to deal with. Let's get this over with. Enter Eden's core. We came as you asked, so start talking. Why settle for mere words when I offer something far greater? Eden will now afford you a glimpse a glimpse of the past. More than a glimpse, in fact. It will be as real as any of the foes you yourselves have conjured forth. Conjured forth. Wait, you don't mean to perform a summoning, do you? I do. I shall recreate the battle of 100 years past, which pitted Ardbert and his fellow warriors of light against their nemesis, the Shadow Keeper. So who will play the part of Ardbert? Whomsoever you choose, though his skill and strength will not be easily matched. What do you hope to achieve with this history lesson of yours? You shall see. You shall remember. Now your very soul will revisit that fateful day 100 years ago. Gaia, you can't trust me, Tron. If you do, you'll end up being manipulated again. Green. You're right. My days of being controlled by this demon are over. I have a new life now, and I won't let anyone take it away from me. My will is my own. You have no hold over me. This is all you're doing. Accursed minions of light. I should be the one at her side, not you or anyone else. Well, you failed on the friendship part. I will take her beyond the reach of your poisonous influence and keep her safe. What have you done with Gaia? Nothing yet, but soon I will restore her to her true self, and you will help me to do so by conquering the adversary I present before you. Uh-oh. We've been warped. And then fucking the... I knew it was risky trusting an Ascian, but we played right into Metron's hands. Agreed. There's no telling what kind of danger she's in. But wherever she is, I know she's giving it her all. Even though we're apart, we'll fight as one. Together, we'll bring an end to Metron's wicked schemes. It looks like Metron's grip on Eden has loosened somewhat, perhaps to allow me to send you to the battlefield. Once you get there, don't let your guard down. While this may be a reenactment of a moment in history, the threat you face is very real. Whatever happens, you must make it through. Guy is counting on us. Eden's Promise, Litany. Let's do this. Oh, right. I was in the middle of, this fight is lit. if we can water the rest of my plants. Nope. Oh, although it's raining. So that should fix it on its own. So it was worth coming here anyway. Eden's promise, let me.
So this all took place 100 years ago. But what does it have to do with Gaia?
Ravening antihero, the Shadow Keeper. Oh my god! That's fucking cursed. Why do you have that? What is that? Oh, I see. It's dark. Backward implosion. Backward shadow implosion. Someone got tripped up by the double negative. Shadow spawn. It spawns shadow. Deep Shadow Nova. Fade to Shadow. Left shadow slash. Oh, wait. Wait, no, what? Okay, I'm confused. Somebody needs a friend. No, you... Okay, there we go. Wait, he was... Oh, I'm dead. What? Yeah, I guess I gotta pay better attention to the markers and not just... Oh wait, eruption is... Oh, behind. Okay, it's behind. Okay. Oh look, the Dragoons are floor tanking. I am too slow. God damn it. Sigh. I'm rezzing while I'm here. Oh, I am also dying while I'm there. Person. Definitely did not figure out all the mechanics for this one. Oh, I stood in the explosion, trying to get close. That was just poor positioning. Double back. Okay, we're good. Oops, somebody opened the shit. Also, it's maps last night. Metron's returned to Gaia. Metron's returned Gaia to us, but I have a feeling this isn't over yet. Sod Doc, perfect timing? Yeah, no, it was like
If you told me that you had that one prepared specifically for this one, and it's just the one you do every time this fight comes up, I would have believed you. The Warriors of Light, the Shadow Keeper. I've seen this all before. Yes, you and I are joined. Yes, you and I joined our power as one to create the Shadow Keeper. We bore witness to its battle with the Warriors of Light. Our power. So I was there, and I wasn't alone. No, Gaia, it's not true. It can't be. How can you have been there 100 years ago? Look deep inside you. You know what it was, or you know it was real. Cast aside those worthless memories and embrace who you truly are. Worthless? Now I see. This is why you've been tampering with my memories ever since I was a child. Just so, and now I possess the means to purge them entirely. Your rebirth will finally be complete. You have no right to deny me life, to rob me of what I hold most precious. My memories may seem worthless to you, but not to me. I will never be yours. My place is here, in this world, in this life, in this moment. Wherever my friends are, that is where I belong. Then you would turn your back on our glorious past, on the lives we once lived. Any past I may have shared with you is long gone. I live in the here and now, striving to build a better future, and I'll be damned if I let you take that away from me. To be reunited at long last, only to be shunned. Would that I had died with you to be reborn. Even without knowledge of your past, we may yet forge a future together. I am sick of your riddles. Speak plainly, Ascian. Or not at all. You and I fought Warriors of Light. Or fought the Warriors of Light as one, joined in both body and soul. When Ardbert struck his final blow, the light tore through the bonds that held us. Though you perished, I was condemned to a far worse fate. My flesh became my prison, and I was cursed to remain here, an abomination, while you lived on with others at your side. I will suffer no more. You belong to me. I, too, was once held against my will, robbed of my freedom. To be trapped and alone for 100 years, I can't begin to imagine the pain you must have felt. But it doesn't give you the right to deny Gaia a chance at happiness. We once knew happiness, true happiness, and fate conspired to tear us apart. I'll never let that happen again. We shall be joined as one. My memories, yours, together for all eternity. The darkness, it's rising within me. That mark. What is this? Why am I... Hold on, Gaia. Whatever it is, you mustn't give in. Who are you? Yes, yes. Now nothing will keep you from me. I am yours and you are mine. Ow.
We are one, remember. So it's true. Guy really is a reincarnated Ascian. The girl you once knew is no more. The Ascian who held the Sea of Lawgriff is all that remains. Gaia is her true name. Oh, perfect time for the echo. Oh, Lawgriff. How long has it been? How long have I dreamed of this day? Is that you, Mitron? Forgive me, I don't recognize you. In my defense, my memories have only recently been restored. My mind is still a little hazy. Hardly surprising. No matter how many times we are reborn, it is disorienting to have everything change around you. Even so, I immediately recognized your resplendent soul, and I cling to the hope that one day you will likewise remember mine. You always were a forgetful one. I could never forget you, try as I might. But tell me, what do you know of my past? I admit, my memory may need refreshing. We served together as members of the Convocation of the 14, dedicated to the summoning of the Lord Zodiark. Although the task assigned to you eventually fell to Elidibus. Yes, I remember. Amidst the chaos and despair, you never left my side, my loyal protector. But in the end, it was in vain. It was powerless to prevent Hydaelyn from tearing our world asunder. Well, yeah, it's because you were wearing the wrong color robes. So I heard from Emmett Salk. We labor to make our world whole again. That's why you restored my memories, so that I can play my part. Our part. Alone we struggle. By joining your power with mine, we may yet succeed. My power? Humph. You always were one for flattery. Oh, I assure you, I'm quite sincere. It would be my honor to serve the cause alongside you, and I shan't take no for an answer. The honor is mine. For as much as I chide and tease you, you are everything to me, my inspiration. When I'm with you, I fear nothing. Promise me that we'll never be parted again. I promise. Even should fate conspire to separate us, I will reach out to you, wherever you may be. And I will come running. We are destined to find each other, to awaken our buried past and be born anew. Though our brethren employ crystals to return sundered souls to their office, without them, such a feat was beyond my reach. But by becoming one in mind and body, our memories are yours. At last, you have awoken. Now the time has come to restore our world to the utopia it once was. Let Gaia go.
I mean, I've been there. It wasn't that great.
You are not worthy to speak that name. If you must call her anything,
Use the name chosen by her parents, if you even know what that is. No. To me, her name is Gaia. And nothing you say about her makes any difference to me. I don't care if she's an Ascian. She's my friend. Was your friend. Never again will she answer your cries. Your wicked schemes have gone far enough. We're taking Gaia back. Accursed servants of light. You will not tear us apart again. What is this? Visions in my mind. A summoning? All your hopes and fears turned against you. There's no escape from your past. You're doing the creepy hands. No, my memories. The brain used to fuel a summoning. This is how it feels to have the fairy inside my mind. To think Gaia had to endure it for so long. You're right, however bad this is, it's nothing compared to what she's going through right now. The summoning really is based on my hopes and fears. It will most likely create a foe unlike any you've ever fought before. Whatever it may be, I believe in you. We'll find a way through this, I know it. Eden's promise. An amorphosis now accessible. You laughed. And God knows how much more story. Still can't return while I'm in here. It's such a process to get back to the Island Sanctuary every time. Wait, we are... Yeah, because we no longer need to water our plants. Let's go gathering. I really need to get to the next level. I think it's the next level. Whatever level to expand my pasture again. So I can balance out what animal products I'm getting. Mountain Hollow. Was it down here? Yeah. Do some gathering. Get that coal. We've been yearning for the mines and we're finally here.
There we go. Wait for everyone to ready up. There we go. Took me mid-swing.
I know this place. It's the jail in Yulmore.
Dreadhope, the Fate Breaker.
Whatever stands in our way, we will never give up hope.
I don't remember this.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
To think that
Nope,
this
I-
could be born from my memories. That creature is passing on its ether.
How about you?
It did big attack. These. Those.
You're not going anywhere.
I don't feel like I want to be anywhere near that.
A feeble shield protects nothing. How about you?
Oh, that's a push. How was I supposed to know that? Nobody did. Yeah, some are away, some are in.
You're
Okay.
not going anywhere.
Sorry, Bard, you're dead. We just...
Light claim you.
I sense a surge in the ether.
Are we supposed to... Oh, we're not supposed to stand in those. Okay. Okay, I think we're good now. Red equals near, blue equals far.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
To think that this could be born from my memories.
Oh, did I not?
That creature is passing on its ether.
Red equals near. Red equals near. Which one did you rise? Okay.
You're not going anywhere.
Okay, good recovery.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Burnt strike. Oh, blue equals far. Blue equals far.
How about you? You're not going anywhere. Oh! Light claim you.
I sense
Where are we
a
supposed
surge
to
in
be?
the ether.
Oh, I see. Yeah, the one he has is going to be big, isn't it? Or bigger than the ones we stood next to.
Come, show me your strength. Beast of my blood, answer my call.
This is just a... Blue equals far. Red equals near.
Let's try something else.
No, let's keep doing this. This is already enough.
The blade is imbued with light.
What does light mean? I guess we're all standing close. That means he's going to hit us the second time.
You're not going anywhere. Oh!
Oh, you're fine.
The light will cleanse your sins.
Okay, what's going on here?
The light's so strong. I can't sense anything else.
Oop. Oh, you had to remember where they were?
A feeble shield protects nothing. Light claim you.
Okay, by blue. I should have rescued our teammate. Because they were not doing the right thing. It was just too late to react to. Oh no, they're planning on staying there. Blue's away.
How about you?
Runs in.
How about you?
Oh, they just... ignored. Nice. One more.
She deserves all the happiness in the world.
Nope, they left. That red-blue schema fucked with my brain. Like with your heads and brains. Yeah, the fact that it is actually random which one it does. Interpret it. Oh, it is red. The AoE will be near, so get out, which is the opposite. Yeah, no. They were saying what to do with them. This is the way the Asians to use the memories of our loved ones against us. That fragmented soul should triumph over their fears while we succumb to ours, thereby setting our star upon a course of ruin. The inferior beings such as you should succeed while we failed. It defies all logic. Guy is still in there, fighting for yourself from Lagriff's will. Even now, you would defy us? We will remove every last vestige of your meaningless mortal existence. But we're friends. His memories, they're being destroyed. Impurities must be purged. We shall begin by erasing you from her past, and then by your deaths, erase you from her future. There's no place for you in our utopia. We may be mere mortals, our souls fragmented, but our existence is not meaningless. And you should understand this. Before you woke as an Ascian, you lived as one of us. You had your own memories, and surely they mean something. The lives you led can't all have been for nothing. To we who have known perfection, they are less than nothing. I know, they seem pretty normal to me. Compared to yours, our lives may seem insignificant. Nevertheless, we live them to the fullest, and though it may take us 1,000 years, we have the potential to build a world every bit as wonderful as yours. But you won't even allow us the chance to live our own lives and forge our own future. Whatever you forge will inevitably crumble to dust, but we are immortal. Our legacy eternal. If our world cannot be made complete as it once was, we will create a perfect moment that shall last forever. By your hand shall our paradise be made. There is no beginning and no end. Only a single now? He is absorbing an enormous amount of ether. At this rate, the whole world will be drained. Light and darkness, the elements of nature, all in harmony, a sublime utopia, where time has no meaning. We shall become one with Eden, free to live in peace for eternity. No, Gaia. There's only one thing for it. I'll try to disrupt the balance of ether and create an opening for you. We can't let it end like this. It's up to us to save Gaia. It's all about love, friendship, and courage. That's what I've been saying. And now I've said it. Eden's promise, eternity. Why did it just pop up with lootless stuff there? My level is no longer synced. Eden's promise, eternity. Last one, yep. And then cutscenes, and then I can finally go eat something. But then I still have to do my dailies fucking later tonight. If I want any hope of ever getting everything leveled up. One more level on Red Mage today. You're only short Dontrell Patch's Pantheon Alliance raids and Hildebrand as far as narrative goes now? Yeah. I'm also short, as far as narrative things I do want to do, I'm short the World Crests for Shadowbringers. Like, those for sure I want to go through and do, because I've done one of them and I'm like, yes, I want to do the rest of these. I just either didn't have characters at the appropriate, or jobs at the appropriate levels, or didn't have time, more likely. Are the Endwalker role quests good? I've not done any of those. The Endwalker ones are dog shit? Okay, so Endwalker and Dawn Trail just don't pay attention to. Not as bad as Dawn Trail. But for someone who isn't obsessed with getting literally every little bit of story, they're not worth the time. I mean, some might disagree on Endwalker. But I think Dawn Trails are objectively atrocious and offensive. Yeah, I definitely don't plan on doing Dawn Trails. I might start the Endwalker ones at some point and then decide whether or not it's worth continuing them. And then I think that's mostly it for narrative things, right? Just incredibly boring. Yeah, we'll see. I still have to skip through some of the job quests. Apparently. Because I realized I didn't get very holy with Red Mage, so apparently I need to get caught up on them. What?
Eden will become a utopia.
Oh, now I see.
One that we may share for all eternity.
She's still in there.
You said it in party chat before
I
they
won't
did the
give
transformation.
up on our future, Gaia. No matter what.
Joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment. We shall draw your memories from
Cast? What are we casting? Ice? Are we supposed to stand? Oh. Ice's sides, apparently. Lightning is... Ow. Assuming they stay consistent. So Ice's sides? Okay. Making sure we really understand what's going on here. Oh, you guys are getting hurt.
and they will be your undoing.
Okay, what is fire? Oop, I don't know why it was. Fire is sides. What is wind? Wind is the trunk. Is there symbols on the ground or something I'm supposed to look at?
Must you interfere? Our utopia will only be complete.
They big.
Once you are erased from our memory.
No, each trauma represents its previous fight.
You've got to protect her memories. Hurry!
Are we supposed to be a certain number of people on each? Oh, hi!
Delicious, aren't they?
Oh.
These are actually quite good.
Oh, and it's actually voice act because it's in a...
Let's have another one. Happy?
Such fragile things.
Wait, are we supposed to be in, or...?
What happened to the other half?
Oh.
Am I being erased from her memory?
Pitiful!
I told you it would make a great necklace.
Oh, it's beautiful. I think it'll
Who wants to be on my team?
Me?
I pushed that too soon.
But I thought you should have it.
No, stop.
They shatter. They fade.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
Did somebody just fall off the edge?
We tire of your insolence.
Trying to get on the platform. I say
How
anything.
about this one?
I really need to swift cast that, but we're fine.
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand.
Everyone hold hands.
What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
You are unworthy of my utopia. We shall bring eternal harmony. Tranquility and vitality in perfect balance. Why will you not disappear? No! Our utopia cannot fall!
Wait, it just stocked? I definitely missed what's about to happen.
Now your memories belong to us.
Wind and lightning. Lightning was out. Wind is the porters, right? I guess we stand here just in case somebody fell off.
Memories of ice.
Oh, fuck! I was trying to get away from them. Oops. Okay, raise. Oh, there they are. You just had to remember that the entire time. Wait, that's fire. Oh, Jesus. I'm dead. I wasn't realizing the cast was going to happen that quickly. Oh, because it was cast, not stock. my cooldowns until...
Memories of
Oh, don't die. Oh, you were standing on the wrong one. Not you, but not a shame, but not you. That's what I was trying to go towards. Oh, they took it by themselves. Holy shit, I can't pay attention and heal. And we have someone who's not here at all.
Now your memories belong to us.
Shiva.
Memories of ice.
Matthew's dead. You got this. The sacrifice. I need like a cheat sheet of which one's which.
Joined as one, never to be parted. Unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment.
I'm cranking gameplay stuff.
We shall draw your memories from you.
Okay, so lightning is out. Leviathan is... Okay, Leviathan is sides. Okay. Lightning is out. Or Leviathan is center, is what I should be saying. It should be consistent.
And there will be your undoing.
The fire is the... Okay, yeah, fire is the sides. Is it just wind that it's casting? Winds is... Okay, winds is the opposite from the sides.
Must you interfere?
Wind is diagonals.
Utopia will only be complete. Once you are erased from our memory,
Fuck, we have to cry again. Nope, still lame as fuck.
You've got to protect her memories. Hurry!
Is there a way to rescue them off the edge of the map on this one?
Delicious, aren't they?
These are actually quite good.
Only lame if you're done? Yeah.
See? Let's have another one. Half each.
Such fragile feelings, memories.
Isn't it?
What happened to the
I
other
guess we're
half?
supposed to take it together.
Am I being erased from her memory?
Pitiful!
I told you it would make a great necklace.
Oh, it's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
They shatter. They fade.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
We tire of your insolence.
How about... this one.
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand.
Everyone hold hands.
What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
You are unworthy of my utopia. We shall bring eternal harmony. Tranquility and vitality in perfect balance. Why would you not disappear? No! Our utopia cannot fall!
Where are they? Oh, there they are. Okay. Fire sides and out. Okay. That's stocked.
Now your memories belong to us.
That's releasing. And then we go back here so I can actually see what's going on. Okay, wind, corners, and in. So, or quarters. Oh, so yeah, right here is where we want to be. And then it's Junction and Titan.
Memories of the earth.
Rocks. Oop, that was not in a good spot. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good.
lightning and fire is out to the sides. Oh wait, that was not lightning, that was Leviathan. Wait. In and out. Oop. God damn it. Yeah, I took too much damage there. Our Wendell is having troubles. Wait. Wind and lightning. So diagonals and out. And then summoning Shiva.
Memories of ice.
So we don't want to stand next to each other. I have no mana. I actually remembered what we needed to do there. Nice!
A utopia. A dream.
Oh god, not another strategy board. Giddy! $91. Yeah! I'm fucking so lucky. Streamer luck is real. Where is it? Okay, where are you? I can't summon it here! We did it. She's free at last. Or at least that's how it seems. She won't wake up. Gaia, I don't know if you can hear me, or if you even remember who I am, but please just give me a sign that you're alright. Please say something, anything. For our back once before you can do it again. You're right, Spring. I mustn't lose hope. Wait, what's this? It's the necklace, but she said she left it back in the crystarium. Maybe she likes it a lot more than she lets on. I suppose it does hold a lot of memories for the both of us. Wait, there might be a way we can use this to bring her back. Try calling Gaia's name to help bring her back to her senses. The guy appears unharmed. Her consciousness is yet to return. With chat mode. Oh. I have to yell at her.
No, but I need to be in say. I don't know how to fucking say. Gaia, we're right beside you. Come back to us. The necklace begins to glimmer faintly. She can hear us. I know she can. Now all we need to do is pray that she'll return. Gaia, I know you're in there somewhere. If you're lost, I'll find a way to reach you. I swear it. Where am I? Mitron, I'm finally free of you, it seems. Ah, dear Gaia, that fate should part us once more. So, this is what you wanted. There's no need to be quite so upset. What do you mean? You've been released from Eden, free to be reborn. Perhaps one day, fate will bring us together again, in another life. After all, you've already found me once, in spite of everything. I might even be the one to find you. I fear you will come to forget me, to forget the times we shared. Perhaps, after all, memories are such fragile things. That's why I'm planning to keep a diary. Even after I'm gone, my memories will live on. For future generations to discover. Yes, they read the tale of a girl bound by duty, and her loyal protector arrived in her hour of need. Perhaps you might leave out the part where that protector was the one who needed saving. You have grown strong, Gaia. If I'd found you sooner, then maybe. No, wait, don't leave me. Until we meet again, Artemis. Whose name did I just... Well, never mind that for now. Need to get out of here, wherever here is. I feel as though there's somewhere I'm supposed to be, but I can't for the life of me remember where. Damn, Squall got some nice boots. What's this? Is this ice? Certainly looks like it, but it doesn't seem to melt, and it shines so brightly. I've seen this before. That's it. There was a girl, but what was her name? Rain? Gaia. Rain. I can hear you. I can't find my way out of here. Hold on, I'm coming for you. Okay, that just gave me chills. That transition. You remembered. I could never forget you. Try as I might. The 8 is way less than I remember. It's definitely way more subtle than basically anything else that they've done that is like explicitly supposed to be referencing another game. And the fucking 6 primals being just the ARR primals feels incredibly lazy. So the ether that Eden had absorbed was returned to the new land. This song. Or to the land. Now, just like Metron, the empty can finally be reborn. But the subtlety is what makes it good. And I don't know why I didn't see that before. Yeah. Though it can hardly be called the empty now. It's a utopia. Yeah, just like the lore in 8, the connections in this are subtle and you have to care to look for them. Maybe I needed to see the Endwalker patches to appreciate the subtlety. That's one way to put it. I still can't believe this is happening. It's a dream come true. So wait, we were talking yesterday. And you already put Eden as the best story, and I'm sure this has only made you go up from there. I just wish others were here to see it. It's now uncontested, not even close. Yeah, no, this has been amazing. Gaia. But how would she do that? Belassians can travel between worlds, can't they? I might be able to do it, too. If I find a way to use my Ascian powers. It may prove a bit tricky now that I'm separated from Metron, though.
Oh, that was then? Oh my god. Yeah, no wonder. Well, to be honest, I'd like it if you stayed in this world, at least for a while. We still have so much to do together after all. Actually, I wanted to ask something. When you say the others, do you mean Thancred, the Bookworm, and Oriange, your knight in shining armor? No, it's the other way around. Oh, is it? Seems my memory is even less reliable than it was before. The main thing is, the whispering in my head has stopped, so I shouldn't have any more bouts of amnesia. Even so, there's part of me that'll miss hearing the fairy's voice. I know how you feel, Gaia. Anyway, we've all been through rather a lot, so why don't we head back to civilization for some much-needed rest? Alright, leave the piloting to me. I understand that keeping the Sky Slipper here allows us to save fuel from traveling all the way back to Mordsuck, but can we just carry a bit extra? It's not easy crossing the desert in these heels, you know. I seem to remember you weren't too enthused when I suggested buying some nice, sensible walking boots. Come to think of it, maybe we should rest here for a while. You must be tired after all that piloting. I'm fine. Besides, I had the two of you to keep me company. It was over before I knew it. Taking in the scenery, the wind in my hair really helped clear out the cobwebs too. Perhaps I should see about getting my very own Sky Slipper. What? You can't just buy one. Even if you could, they'd cost a fortune. Oh, I'm sorry. That must be my Umoran upbringing speaking. I'll have you know, I'm almost as comfortable in more human surroundings, like Mordsuck, for example. That reminds me, it's time we made our way there and told y'all fort about, well, everything. Yeah, well, I'm glad you got to, re-experience the story vicariously. Although, correct me if I'm wrong, and this might be in the Savages. I lost my train of thought. This didn't have, what's the name of the song? Man with the Machine Gun? Right? I, like, drew a blank for a second. Nope. Okay, so yeah, so is it really 8 inspired if we didn't have that? It is now. Not everything went quite as we'd planned, to put it mildly. But we managed to revive the ambient ether. Now all we need to do is wait for the changes to become widespread. Truly? Wonderful. Just wonderful. I shall share the tidings with our inner circle, and perhaps this time more people knew of your expeditions as well. Of course, we'll continue to monitor the situation, but I'm sure it won't be long before we can allow members of the citizenry to make their own forays into the empty. I'm pleased to say that I too have some good news to share. Our investigators in Yulmore have finally found information pertaining to Gaia's true identity. Really?
As it pertains to matters of a private nature, the information is being treated as highly confidential, so I haven't actually looked at it myself, but I imagine it includes Gaia's real name. To be honest, I'd prefer not to know. But why? You see, I've come to learn a lot about my past, even before my life in Yulmore. I know now that I'm a reincarnation of Lagrif, the Inassian, and Mitron, the one who was transformed into Eden, was someone very special to me. For 100 years, Mitron called out to me in the hope that we'd be reunited, but there was no answer. Even so, Mitron held on to those precious memories of our life together and stopped at nothing to make them a reality once more. I know now that Mitron wanted the same as us, wanted the world to be as it once was. Yes, it's a shame things turned out the way they did. In those 100 years of solitude, that dream became an obsession. I would have likewise succumbed to darkness if it weren't for rain and spring. If someone had also been there for Mitron, who knows what might have happened. That's why, from now on, I want to help those in need, to give their dreams a chance to come true. For me, the name Gaia symbolizes hope. And though each of our lives may be but a drop in the great river of time, hope springs eternal. Gaia. So, I'm sorry, but I appreciate your efforts to find my past. I'm looking to the future now, as Gaia. No need to apologize, Miss Gaia. As long as you're happy, then so are we. Right. I expect my colleagues will be keen to turn their attention to the empty. If you'll excuse me, I have expeditions to arrange. Till next time. So, what shall we do now? Go on, Reen. Don't tell me you've forgotten. The festival at the Crystarium, remember? And don't even think about leaving me out. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Quest complete. And that's it, isn't it? Do I not get the festival? Yep, nope. New chapter of New Game Plus has been added, so I assume we're done. You got the extra if you did it before Endwalker patches? Okay, yeah, I'll have to look at that cutscene. The little extra bit on YouTube. Okay, I need to eat, use the restroom, among other things. So I'm gonna go ahead and hop off pretty quickly here. That was awesome.
Definitely glad we took the time to do it, even if it meant today was a very long stream. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And I will see you guys Monday with Final Fantasy 15. You guys have a good one.